Okay, hello, I am here now. uh, I woke up particularly early, but I'm doing okay. What's up? Hello, Laughing A. How you doing? I think it's like 1 o'clock at your local time. Hope you've been having a good day so far. Very stream today. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how long the stream will last, so, and I can't. I don't know if this will be another 7-hour stream, truth be told. And I have something at 3 p.m. Eastern time. So I don't know if I have. I don't know if I need as much time as I can to play this game and hopefully beat it in one go. Game is definitely longer than a second, yeah. I saw. So I'm gonna need that time, definitely. Sometime after beating the second game, I just realized that the second game is called Grim Legends Swan, the Grim Legends Song of the Dark Swan, but there's nothing in that game that relates to any song, which is weird. What else? I don't think I have anything else to say at the moment, so without further ado, let's jump into the game. Open the game.
I hunt monsters. Creatures that do not belong in this world. My name is Sylvia. 1 year ago, I lost my memory in an accident. My life in the Order is all I can remember. Everything before is but a blur. Still, the past has a way of catching up with you.
We're back to breeding models now. Main menu time. Okay. It's just given Assassin's Creed. I don't know really anything about Assassin's Creed, but I guess the vibes are kind of similar. Okay. I like I don't know what you would call this, but I like how the menu screen moves with the mouse cursor. Okay, this game came out, Grim Legends 3 The Dark City came out in around late 2016, but around before In the Matters 3 came out. I noticed when looking into the more games, this has every Artifex Mundi updated this to have every game they released even after. So if you scroll back, it's around here somewhere. Up here, yeah. This one has this is they updated the game to eventually have all the games that released after this game. So this one is In the Matters 3. So even though In the Matters 3 released after this game, they went out of their way to put those games in the more games, which I thought was kind of interesting. Also, they moved the settings and help into the more button that kind of threw me off for a bit. Right now, I think it's just Rain that's supposed to be playing. Even the ones from the 2020, that's nice, yeah. I think it has around every game they've released up to that point. Even the one point and click classic adventure they released. That's in there too. That should be fine. Help screen. A guide for the Anaglade of the Order. Curses. Nothing new. This is okay. This is the first time. Okay, these features are new. Rotation button, like sometimes happens, and the plus item, which you can zoom into the item and do something more with the item. I don't think that's been done with any Artifex Mundi game before. So I guess around this time, plus items were being implemented. Yeah. In Mastery has this as well, yeah. I'm guessing around this time, plus items in like hidden object games in general were being added. Hidden object games in general, like around this point, started to include plus items. The Dark City. Fans. Also, it's around this time they include a custom difficulty, which is nice. Map marks, good time. It's gonna make sparkles. The only reason I wanted to see the tutorial is not because I need the tutorial, because I want to see the unique text from the tutorial. That's the only reason I sometimes go over the tutorials in object games. Henry Jones timing. Oh, okay. Like that, they have a separate purpose, separate hidden button features here. One for hidden object scenes and the other for just in general. Put that up. Okay. Jump. Prologue for theater. Hello.
Sylvia, my favorite acolyte, always on time. The Order has been summoned here because of a monster sighting. I doubt it's a mask wraith, but we can't be sure. Find a way in. I'll search for an entrance from the other side. And Sylvia, step light, strike fast.
I'll be careful, Master Solomon.
Sure. So close. This is definitely quite I have the HD settings on, so yeah, the graphics look particularly pretty here. I've also noticed that they actually expanded the UI out to be horizontal to fit the whole screen. Honestly, that looks now that I see it like actually like stretch out to the whole screen, it looks a little weird to me now, but like I guess it's nice they take advantage of the whole wide screen.
Help! Is someone there?
Yes. What's this first? Theater closed due to collapsed roof. Watch out. While I was fixing the roof, I saw a monster inside. I called the Order. Let them handle this. Here's that this G didn't want us boys to lie. They're perfectly there for something unholy. Boarded and nailed shut. Search for used items. I moved the papers. Pick up that. What is that? That's the first collectible. The first rule of lockpicking is to have lockpicks. The mask doesn't look like a typical theater prop. Barely remember anything from this game. I did like the fighting mechanic minigame. I did notice, but I've seen a few screenshots of this game. I did notice something like that. feel like they're watching me. Definitely a nice way to differentiate from other games. Like, if I could bring the flag down and roll it, I could climb up, no problem. Home is counting on me to find a way inside. I can't let my mentor down. Yeah, I think this is like the least, like, usually like in hidden object games they compress the graphics to like a 1280 by 720 resolution, but I think this is like the first, honestly the first hidden object game where it's like definitely made for 1920 1080 resolution. It looks really pretty for that. What has been depressing lately? Also, there's no way to have the inventory go down, unlike the previous hidden object games. Test. Enter the theater. Okay, they replaced the journal with the task list. Okay, map. I don't know why the map is all the way to the left. Well, not centered, but okay. Is there a way to see achievements? No, that's the achievements. What's this? Oh, is a journal here? It's interesting. Okay, collectibles. Just find these skull guys. 30 of them. Jeez, okay. This.
I can't stand! Oh no, it's coming!
This one will plus sign means you can combine items. Put the cane together. Might have been an elegant cane back in the day. And now it is. I can help her. I can't help it if I get buried or I need another way in. No. Open this. Get stuck, use it. I'm good. Okay, climb up. Sculling the way back to the skull guy. I use these binoculars to get a better look at the creature. So in the back, this G character seems a bit weird. This bag looks brand new. Who left it did so recently. By G. Gotta be careful, but it's not an obstacle for me. They probably don't step on the fragile glass.
There's the monster. But it's too far away to get a good look.
New task, make a plan to defeat the creature. We have the task. This. Yeah. So, I'm not sure what the journal in the achievement menu, the journal in the achievements menu exactly does, but I'll check out that in a bit. Once we progress more into the game. Some kind of trapdoor for mass shaped slot.
There's the monster. But it's too far away to get a good look.
A solid voice acting so far. Let's see our token. There we go. We can fast travel to previous views and locations. I will put this. Grab these guys. G is helping us quite a bit. Put this in. The X's. And the handle. Hopefully the monster doesn't look up
A mirror? Could it be a mask wraith? There's that little girl. She's hiding. I need to save her before the monster sees her. There's a set piece hanging just above that creature's head. And the rope is attached backstage. If I could get down there... There! That ladder leads to the roof. That's the way in.
Hopefully the monster can't hear me from behind. Sneak backstage, drop the set piece on him, save the girl. That's the plan. Is there anything else? No, nothing. Okay, so venturing. Hopefully the paper won't get wet. Hopefully the paper won't get wet in the rain. I think there's anything else I can do there. A poster from some old play. The place has been closed for months. I think I'm supposed to go up here. Is the journal updated or not yet? Like, I don't know when this is going to get updated. I don't know if like that's only a thing until the end of the game, or like that journal is supposed to be done updated throughout the game. I'll find out eventually. I was supposed to put the mask on first. Simple pattern matching. Into the theater. I'd rather follow a plan than rush into direct confrontation.
Oh no! I'm not going anywhere! He'll see us!
I grab this rack.
Shh! He'll hear you!
I'm sure he can hear you, but okay.
Shh! He'll hear you!
7 years of bad luck and a sharp piece of glass. I don't think this monster has ears. Like, that's not even it, so I don't think like physically this monster has ears. Probably. Okay. Jewelry, Gordian knot. Let's cut that.
What? A theater prop?
And scene! Was I convincing?
Uh-oh.
I knew I'd be a good victim! That monster was so cool!
Why? Who's behind this?
The man who was here said you should check the gramophone. It's under the hood.
Damn it, girl.
The man who was here said you should check the gramophone. It's under the hood.
She got us. Play side B backwards. What is this, some kind of test? There's the gramophone at the beginning. Indicators, not buttons. Around swap, it's just how I get it to play backwards. The owl's wing is raised now. Grab there. Should make sure we pay backwards before I turn it on again. Put that there. Oh. Right spring. Okay, grab that. Back here. Flip this. Okay, that reverses that. Okay, play again. Side B is ready.
My plan succeeded. You've left headquarters wide open. Always have to do things by the book. It was easy to fool you. this time, Solomon. You won't be there to stop.
We must return to headquarters immediately.
You need to shoot the gramophone.
The treasury. The thief was here. Let's hope the incarcerate stone is safe. Take this. Check the treasury. I'll organize the search.
Okay. How cold are the drugged or blackjacked? He's alive, breathing is steady. More importantly, there's a collectible right next to the guy. The drug, curious that the culprit didn't use a lethal potion that makes them morally okay. New orders. Receive an urgent call to abandon theater. You two are to guard the treasury. Stay vigilant. Was this all a trick to lure us out? Technically, the girl is incriminated, but since she's a child, we can't hold any charges against her. We, members of the Order, dedicate our lives to fight creatures from beyond our world with all our bravery, wisdom, and cunning. I took the oath for a second time after I lost my memory. I know it by heart by now. Saint Vincent, defender of Dryfield. Saint Carolus, tamer of unicorns. Saint Dorothy, master archer of the Fallen Tower. Saint Pavel, the troll slayer. The incarcerated stones are kept beyond the store. The Koshmar trapped inside the stones are powerful enough to decimate entire cities. I don't remember if I ever seen a Koshmar, possibly before my accident. And I suspect you probably see one this game. The treasury is locked with 2 keys. Only high order officials are permitted to enter. Interesting they chose a scared girl for the gate depiction.
There is another world beyond our own. The world of nightmares.
2 rooms in the picture. I go to the one shown in crystal ball. I played this game on unsolved, so you don't know what the journal is for, but you have speculation. Oh, use that. Yeah, because if you play any Artifex Mundi on unsolved, you won't get access to any of the main menu, or so far as I'm aware, you don't access the pause menu or not the pause menu, but you don't access you only access the gameplay, just the gameplay of the game and nothing else. Yeah. I played the first 2 seconds of In the Matters 2, without exaggeration. I played the first 2 seconds of In the Matters 2, just to get a sense of how they on unsolved before, how unsolved changes from the PC game. They do remove some stuff to you wouldn't be able to know that the game was originally intended for PC, because they remove a bunch of the main menu and other stuff. I am not noticed. There we go.
Sometimes an evil creature called a Koshmar slips through. It chooses a person full of hatred to possess and feed on.
It's a good thing this game has a narrative.
Then it turns anyone who does the victim harm into minions called mask wraiths.
It's a good thing this game has a narrator built in to educate only the high order members to walk through the gate first.
That's where the Order comes in. Humanity's defenders against the darkness. Members of the Order can return the mask wraiths to human form and imprison a Koshmar in an ancient artifact called an Incarcery Stone.
Yeah, as you said, I don't think. I don't recall a fairy
These
tale.
stones can grant great power if one is willing to risk the Koshmar escaping.
Yeah, I don't recall a fairy tale that has this. I think this is just like maybe minus the Assassin's Creed fights, but this seems like an original story they came up with. I don't think there's a fairy tale that features anything similar like this. Where's the thing? Not that. Whoops. Up there.
Some members have wished to use the Incarcery Stones, despite the risk. But in the end, the Order forbade it, and commanded the stones be kept hidden.
It's a good thing they left that information, very useful information, specifically for the player and no one else. Hello there. Uh-oh.
Sylvia?
Right!
But I...
Hold your fire! Are you all right?
Double trick. Grim Legend Suite, the Dark City. I know what game I'm playing.
With the Incarcery Stone stolen, we were left with no clue to follow. But 2 days later, a magical rift appeared over the city of Lichtenheim.
Are you just allowed to wear that in the train? The Incarcery Stone was stolen. The Steam achievement had an actual description. Pick a topic to talk to someone about. Hang on. Okay, there we go. Journal. The stolen stone. An Incarcery Stone was stolen from the Order's treasury before the lead to the city of Lichtenheim. There was a Steam achievement that had like the beginning part of this journal entry. I don't know why this is in the achievements menu. Why isn't this in the HUD itself? But okay. Good. Where's Lichtenheim? Lichtenheim is in, I think, Germany. No, it's in Germany. Okay, Germany sounds right. Continue. Motive.
Why would someone steal an Incarcery Stone? Greed? Lust for power?
I doubt it's just that. The Koshmar can grant virtually anything one desires, but only a truly desperate person would risk it escaping. We need to investigate.
Yeah, sounds German. It seems German.
These supernatural events are a clear sign someone is trying to use the stone.
My thoughts exactly. The sooner we retrieve the Incarcery Stone, the better. Worst case scenario, the Koshmar escapes, and hell is loosed upon the world.
The thief knew about the vault's defenses. And he knew you.
One of our finest hunters. His name is Gabriel,
G.
but he betrayed the Order and was exiled. You knew him once, before your accident. We're almost to Lichtenheim.
The Dark City.
I hope you remember your defensive spells.
Okay, there we go. I presume this is the fighting minigame. Also, you're just gonna attack me in the while we're midway in the train. Okay. Then with a blue rune that shares no common symbol with any of the red symbols.
Good. Again.
I hope no one looks this way in the train. It's good thing there's no time, otherwise
One
I'm
more.
screwed.
I have to be sure.
Okay.
I'm ready, Master Solomon.
It's the same voice. Chapter 1. The Garden. It's a good thing there's distinct chapter titles for me to make timestamps for.
The city looks abandoned. That might be further evidence of Gabriel's presence. Let's talk to the guard. Maybe she knows something.
I briefly looked at the game's premise, like a little minor, the smallest game description. So I feel like I kind of know something I probably really would prefer not to know at the moment, but I have a feeling what Gabriel's relationship with Sylvia might be. I have better things to do than watch the clock. Something hangs in the air. I don't like it. Hopefully we find out soon. Camilla Roja dead. Noble girl's mother denies suicide. Seems like a nice girl. I wonder what happened to her. Or possibly the relationship between Sylvia and Gabe. I could be completely wrong. Renowned doctrine practices unholy science, claims innocence. The scientist with a god complex. I've heard this one before. Night duel. Read all the newspapers at the train station. Night duel at the train station. Captain Alsana claims the shooters ran out. The city doesn't seem very safe at night. Probably some miscellaneous news. Pistol bowl is lodged in there. We'll get to you, Solomon. Lady Camilla's wedding was cancelled because she's dead. Return fireworks to the shop. There's probably an interesting story behind it, but that's no time. Hopefully I don't think I missed the collectibles there. Okay. Interesting they let you look back at the... It's the same thing in the other game. Like Cool Games, Red Riding Hood, like same, different map, tabs. I can't go back in the train. Let's talk to the guard.
The way into the city is closed. We've had reports of monster sightings. I can't risk you getting hurt. Please step back inside the train.
We go where we wish. We have jurisdiction here. Take this.
The city is currently off limits to civilians.
Take this.
Horse. What a nice, gentle creature.
Get the documents out of my case.
Okay.
Get the documents out of my case.
The city is currently off limits to civilians.
We didn't come this far to go home empty-handed. It's gunpowder. Wonder what time period this game takes place in. Probably, like, definitely around in object scene. It's definitely around when the sparkles indicate an active in object puzzle. Find all the items. Yeah, got it. Yeah. I know. For finishing the tutorial, that's funny. I presume this takes place around the Industrial Revolution since trains exist, but not too far in the future to have like phones and stuff. Okay, this is the Salmon's suitcase. Just forgot a stash during transport. Brute force won't help. Maybe Salmon has the bag. This is his bag. Yeah. Need the hidden object scene to get the thing. Okay. What is the hint? Misclick. First thing. This isn't the first thing I check. What does the penalty look like? Okay, it just makes the screen blurry. Children's book. I haven't heard much of the soundtrack. I know I hear a soundtrack, but it's quite quiet. Or the more subtle this time. Children's book. Bear. I wonder if that's a callback. Grim Legends 2. Easter egg. Rag. Oh, there's the first game. Is this the second game? It is the brooch. A children's book. Pocket watches up there. There's a toy soldier. Music box. Probably maybe the same one from the second game, I'm not sure. The bust. Okay, children's. Oh yeah, children's book. That's the fairy from the second game. Okay. Okay, so I think this game probably has the most. The second game made like no reference to the first game, but this one has references to both the first and second Grim Legends game, which is nice. There's acknowledgement that those games exist. No swan. Found a useful item. Finish a hidden object puzzle without a hit button. Yeah, file. Open that. That's his clothing. That's his journal. We could steal his gun. Master Solomon, Gabriel must be stopped at any cost. You remember what he did try to do last time. The order cannot allow it. Grandmaster Magdalene. There's a lot Solomon isn't telling me. Yeah, he was quite vague in how Gabriel was connected to how Sylvia knew Gabriel. I can't read his journal. I think. Supremacy document. I'm gonna show our gun to the guard. Take the powder. No bullet.
You're with the Order? I always thought it was only a legend.
If the monsters you spoke of are real, then we have no time to waste.
Of course. You are free to... What the...
Jesus.
I've never seen magic that powerful. A Kashmar must be on the loose. We need to get up there before it escapes. Climb that crane. I'll help the guard. I'll help her. You find a way up there. I'll help her. You find a way up there.
That escalated, yeah, quickly. The city was uprooted by an evil force. Yeah, nothing else to do here. pry this open. No, that doesn't work. I doubt I could reach it even if someone gave a boost. I would assume to use that. Well, the nail file probably is not strong enough. I have the bow. Ticket. What else can I do here? No. Oh yeah, this. I'm gonna shoot the ladder. Okay, we got the gun. Okay. There we go. To the top. The panel controls the crane. The balls are missing. Let's go. 6. Too far to reach, too unstable to jump. Wait, hold up. Did I find the skull guy here in this scene? Already, just making sure. My memory's not doing too well. I think I already got the collectible here. Or is it inside? I presume it's probably inside the box. I don't remember getting the collectible as well. Yes, it did. Okay. Good. Wait, hold up. I can just check. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, I did. Just count the number of locations and get the number of collectibles. Hopefully I remember that. Because I don't see any indicator that you found a collectible. You have to like look at the achievement screen itself, which is weird because the first and second game have like a collectibles icon that shows you that you've gotten a collectible in the current location or the number of collectibles, so I don't know why that's removed in this game. Rock. Too far to reach to unstable to jump. Where's the right facing mechanical ball? The balls are missing. It's a good thing the buttons rely on this icon. Can never reach that. I need to apply the rock. Grab that hand, grab the magnet. I think I'm done with this scene. Just look at that though. The magnet. Right, that's Omen. How's the guard keep doing? She'll live. I should focus on saving the rest of the city. Take a hard fall on her back.
Now, we must align the crane.
Oh, drink some water.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Damn.
Gabriel must have released the Koshmar. Now it's taken a host, a hateful one. As we speak, the creature is turning people into his minions. We're lucky. The Order has an equipment cache in that cathedral. Let's go.
So the Order's been here before. Back in the glory days of the Order, it would have been more impressive.
We need that stash from the cathedral.
Okay.
That's Gabriel. Is this his camera? And who's the girl?
And Gabriel has a beard, unlike the previous pictures we've seen. Gabriel and a girl. Photo was taken here, but the gate was open. This is the same guy we saw on the coming soon screen for Grim Legends. The same guy on the Grim Legends 2's the teaser for Grim Legends 3. I didn't look at that because I didn't want to spoil myself of this game. But I do recognize that guy. That's the photo. Make out the photo. Make out the pattern. The pin is missing. Pin. Where are you, little pin? Grab that. Need a token. Skull. The water looks clean, but I wouldn't drink it. It's fair. I'll probably take a look at, once I'm done with the whole game, I can take a brief look at the Grim Legends 2's teaser of this game just to see how things might have changed between the art then and the art now. The model is releasing a relief. Never been to a city with a greenhouse in the park. Guard must have locked the green HH house before fleeing the city. Warning: highly toxic weed killer stored here. If I ever come across any killer plants, you know where to find them.
You there! Do you need help?
No reaction. She might be turning into a mask wraith. Be careful.
Should check on that girl, but the gate is closed. And we can't climb it. Okay, CR. A clue around here somewhere. Must be a clue around here somewhere. In memory of Khmer Roja. A wedding followed by a funeral. Something truly tragic happened here. Khmer Roja and Alonso Freira. I guess we are learning something about this. Got up. CR Khmer Roja. You gonna help me, Chief? Are you just gonna stand there? Okay. There are what's with Artifex Mundi and dead fiancés? Yeah. It's like being a parent in a Disney movie. They know how to hit the emotions. Okay, that's clearly not Khmer, that's a different woman. Khmer. Waterman. Okay, that opens that. We got lens. Okay. It's very rare in hidden object games for like the characters, the non-protagonist characters, to actually help the protagonist and instead just stand around. I think sometimes in like maybe Murder in the Alps, sometimes in Murder by Choice too, sometimes the characters find clues that and then give it to the protagonist, but like most of the time the characters do kind of just stand there. Sometimes, yeah. Other times the characters also still do nothing. The mother's right, you need a wet cloth. Like I said, obviously it's a little hard to do that in the point-and-click game, but still. Also, it's some nice music playing right now. Okay. Put that in. probably takes place during the 19th century with this kind of technology. Definitely way past Grim Legends and medieval time. Use that stick. A big stick with a nail in the end. So many possibilities. No, that's a different plus item. Need more assembly. No, it needs just something else with that. I can't unlock that. It is quite the depressing music playing right now. So the previous main characters are probably dead, yeah. At this point. Yeah, the last two games took place in definitely in the medieval times, so if we're having like 19th century technology like trains and cameras, then yeah, they are probably long gone. Okay, there's another photo. Too blurry to make out. It's clearly Gabriel and the other woman. Oh, the pattern. I can clearly see the pattern here, but okay. Oh, pins for this. No, for this. For this? No, okay. I just realized Achievements custom. No. I went to that because like I noticed that when you have something new for a plus item, the plus icon immediately shows up, which tells you there's something to do with the plus item. And sometimes in hidden object games there's a difficulty option to disable that. But in this game that's not a toggleable option. As soon as you find a new item to do something with a plus item, the plus icon shows up. It was convenient for me, but it does decrease the difficulty a bit. A button. Okay, that's yeah. See, the plus icon shows up. Then that's how I know I can use the item I just found on the plus item. There's the code, but I can clearly see the pattern, but okay. There's the code to the game. This.
Something is not quite right.
Oh yeah.
Let's check that photo again.
Because it will be the inverted colors. Because the colors are in, black and white for the negative. That makes sense. Hide it.
She's turning! Sylvia, watch out!
Okay, this is upside down, that's clever. I'm almost intrigued to find out what happens. Obviously, I don't think I'm gonna see what happens. Okay, it's random. Wait. Was that the right one? Wait, I'm trying to... Wait, let me see what happens. Okay, if I click on that... Okay. She's gonna... She just hits back if you find a room with the same symbol. Can't do that. Yeah, probably this one.
Is her weakness. I'll hold her off. You light her up.
Poor girl, I need to save her. First I need to look at the area around me. The girl from the photo, she and Gabriel were together. Wait. go. Wait, she was? Oh, okay. Wait, she was the woman in the photo. Okay, so she won't let me go. I have to fight my way out. Okay, if she and Gabriel were together, that means because she was planning to marry someone else. Okay, there some conflict definitely happened there. Like the Alfonso guy, she was planning to marry Alfonso, but apparently she and Gabriel were together according to the photo. The tower's inside. It's the leg. Oh, that's what this is for. Not the best side. Candle on the stick. Need way more life for that last thing. This is a fresh lamp with powder. Okay, now or never. Let's light it up. Okay, use a flash powder to light that even further from the camera. Okay.
Not bad, Acolyte. She's no danger to us anymore. Should you ever stand against a mask wraith alone, remember.
I know. To use my wisdom and wit, not strength.
I taught you well. But we still have to lift the curse. This girl must have wronged the Koshmar's host. Now she's cursed to relive the memory. Until someone breaks the enchantment. Enter her memory mirror. Listen to her story.
Turn the maid back to human form.
Entering her mirror will be the only way she finds redemption.
Powerful magic is holding the mask to her face. It's a good thing the nightmare world knows how to feed on humans' emotions quite well.
I was the servant and friend of Lady Camilla Roja, daughter to Baroness Agatha Roja.
I feel like I recognize that voice somewhere. I'm gonna hold off saying on who it is, but I feel like I know the voice actress. Drag the pieces to form a complete picture, then witness the maid's memories. Okay. It goes up there.
I noticed Camilla sneaking out of her room one day and went after her. I followed her into the greenhouse, where I saw her with a suspicious man. They kissed. I was shocked and angry. She always told me everything, but not this.
Yeah, definitely quite scared though. Okay, if this is the... For a moment I thought Gabriel was having an affair with Sylvia, but looks like Gabriel had the affair with Camilla instead. Like before Sylvia lost her memory.
I told the Baroness everything. That's what started all of this. What happened to me?
Just answer our questions. What happened to Camilla?
So, you don't know? She killed herself. My God, it's all my fault.
Suicide. Gabriel must think he can revive her with the Incarcery Stone. He tried it once before. That is why he was exiled.
Yeah.
Now, he's accidentally set one of those things free. Find a way into the cathedral.
I hid the key to the greenhouse in the city model.
It's like Romeo and Juliet. Only instead of Romeo killing himself too, Romeo summons a demon into the world.
Sorry. I wish I could help more.
Go. I'll take care of her.
Maybe that's the... I wouldn't say fairy tale, but like, maybe that's the original tale this story was based on. Like, maybe not Romeo and Juliet, but like a similar love story. To do more to the mask. The mask I took from the maid. She has a name, but we refer to her as the maid. More masks we could find. These thorny vines seem to sprout out of nowhere and regenerate instantly when cut. I'm working on a powerful weed killer in the greenhouse. Up to the greenhouse. Nightmare weeds? No thanks. Oh wait, no, not there. I'm not sure how the maid has access to the city model, but okay. Into the greenhouse. This really is quite a beautiful looking game. Notice the hang platform, the handle's missing. The vines look yeah, the vines do, that also occurred to me, the vines do look similar to Edward's vines, and I forget where they were in the second game, but I know they were also in the second game. Where did the vines come from? But yeah, okay. Anyway, regardless, you do have a point about the vines. Dark magic, I guess. Yeah, that is fair. You can make, yeah. That is a good point you brought up. Maybe in this game they call the same dark realm the nightmare realm, but in the first game they call it the abyss or something. Maybe the characters have different names for the same dark magic world. A recipe for making herbicide. Still some fuel. Make the weed killer. Add some poison mushrooms. I don't think I have the items yet. Or those are all different worlds, perhaps similar magic. That is also a possibility. Something was here buried. Yeah, I'm just gonna say this right off the bat. I think I'm enjoying this more than the previous game, the second Grim Legends game. I know I'm like just getting started, but I feel like I'm enjoying this more than the last game. So you can definitely feel the Artifex Mundi feel more for this game than last game. Like nothing against like Grey Wizard Interactive, but the last game did feel like it was made by a different developer. Valid also looks better, yeah. Like again, nothing against the graphics of the last game, like this just feels more fitting as a sequel to the first Grim Legends game than the second game, which feels like maybe game design wise was made by Artifex Mundi, but the visual wise feels like it was made by a different developer. Dear Camellia, I hid something very special for you under the flower we planted together. Yours, Gabriel. A paint for the greenhouse ceiling. It looks new. Try for this. Pasta. Character designs were cool in Grim second, but this is definitely more Grim Legends. I mean, I guess it's more like the first Grim Legends game because there's only 3 Grim Legends games. But like, this feels more faithful to the first Grim Legends game, art style wise. It does seem pretty linear, game design wise so far, but I've gotten used to that a while ago. That's missing a piece. The handle. That creates the diamond. Yeah. Okay, let's mix that. What are these? Broken glass? Wishing I chose something other than fingerless gloves. Why if... what's the point of a fingerless gloves? Like practically, if you're like a member of this like secret monster hunting organization, like why wear the glove in the first place if it's going to be fingerless? My hand won't fit in the jar. Also, triple shot. I think this is the first time the game hidden object, like the first time to me in my experience that a hidden object game has acknowledged the character isn't wearing practical gloves. Like in other games, the character is like literally wearing gloves, but like can't touch items with their hands for some reason. But here, it acknowledges there's fingerless gloves. We'll probably revisit this scene. I see some repeating items. Yeah, assuming this... I mean, obviously Romeo and Juliet's not the only classic tale with a tragic love story, but this does, I feel, some semblance to a love when protagonists have common sense. Yeah. This just give me Romeo and Juliet vibes. Like I have read the play before. Like the maid before reminds me of Juliet's nurse. Like same occupation, but it kind of reminds me of that. So maybe some more parallels. No, that's already done. No, not that. Okay. Right there. Okay, we can make this. I'm seeing a Romeo and Juliet play this month, so you'll see. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't. I don't know how this is. I mean, I'm pretty sure. Like, if you know what Romeo and Juliet is, I'm pretty sure you might know how this play ends. Like, it's basically synonymous with knowing what the play is at this point. Let's do some water liquid. I know how. Yeah. If you know like the play, then you would know how the play ends. It's like yeah, very synonymous at this point. What's this? Water? Is that water? Okay. The dark blue water threw me off. That. But I did read the play for like a high school reading before. It was like genuinely interesting to me. Like even like for like the archaic writing, I did find it interesting. Like even for like a young high schooler that I was. That's for spraying. And no, not that. Oh, that's to make the perfume. Radio shrink. Oh, for this. Like I wouldn't say there's much spoiler. Old literature can be interesting, yeah. It's not for everyone, but the weed kill is ready, but I need the spray killer. It's not for everyone, but I mean, most different literatures are not for everyone, but there's some literature that can find some appeal to more. I forget what my point was, but yeah, old literature can be appealing to people who are not used to old literature. That's my point. I have a feeling there's more grinding ahead. True. Otherwise, we would have zoomed out by now. Yep. It's a good thing the gardener is so skilled. He developed a weak killer that can destroy magical finds. Base helmets and proper slots. I think this is the same puzzle as last game. Maybe this is a recurring puzzle in hidden object games, so like, yeah. Get away the demon finds. Maybe drink some water. This. Yeah, I think I was about to say there is more to the play than what happens at the end. Like, there are some details that happen within the play that I would consider a spoiler. So, yeah, the play is more than the ending, so there's more to look forward in the play than what everyone knows about the play. Like, at the end, yeah. This depicts something involving the masqueraders with the different masks. The future ruins.
Is that?
Gabriel?
You came all this way just to find me, Solomon? Now you've dragged Sylvia into this too.
Stop. Look what you've already done.
But it worked. You know it did. Stay out of my way.
I'll get him.
Solomon, wait!
Popcorn and soda. Play chapter 1 without skipping any cutscenes. Apparently it's chapter 2 now. How's the journal doing? No updates. Market Hall, I'm getting close to the city center. Sure, I could just sit and pray, or I could go and get my hands dirty. Yeah, Gabriel clearly knows who Sylvia is. Like, they're in the same order, but clearly he has some relationship with Sylvia that Solomon isn't telling us.
Solomon chased the thief into that building. I should follow him.
He has a name. Solomon's bag. What if I can find a way to grab it? It's a 200-foot chasm. Not a big deal. Piece of cake, really. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, this is what the grappling hook is for. And I already looked at that.
The thief was looking for something here. Must be important.
He has a name. Symbols are inactive. Here goes out. That's a parchment for something. A glass pane. Are these symbols connected with the order? How's the maid doing? She's gone. Okay. This is what this is. Quite the power of magic. Okay, that's the can't save the world. Okay. Oh, this is one of these. Bridge. Okay. I'm missing quite a lot of items. Okay, the tiny stuff clearly goes. Oh, what is he protecting the town from? Okay, there's a bit of outline here that tells you what item goes where. That does help quite a bit. Empty hospital bed. Unpredictable tragedy. I'm missing a herb. Okay, that's what that is for. Nice place for a walk. The bridge is missing. There's no comments here. Ouch. Okay, that gets the bridge. It's quite the intricate puzzle box Gabriel's made. Oh, there Gabriel goes. There's someone here. Oh, Gabriel goes here. Oh. Camellia helped Gabriel after his injuries. Then I presume this is how they fell in love. Tiny nest figure. Will you marry me, Camilla? Gabriel was pretty serious about that girl. I almost feel sorry for him. She was definitely... Yeah, and there was like the poster outside that Camilla was supposed to marry Antonio or something instead. So Gabriel wanted Camilla to not marry the other guy. Okay, that gets the engagement ring. Camilla won't be needing this, so we'll use it for different purposes. The glass ring. Some paints are missing. That's how to make red paint. Okay, that's for the paint. The red paint is for this. Symbols are inactive. Don't have that. We're not in the human world now. No turning back anymore. Where did the maid go? I don't think there's anything anywhere else for the maid to go, since the maid obviously cannot go back to the human world. Okay, the glove goes here. Stubborn, thorny, and likely poisonous. This is definitely more subtle, but still like pretty good music playing in this game. One item here. Oh, there. Except like the do a hidden object scene without that much misclicks. I find it interesting the game refers to this as a hidden object puzzle, and sometimes in other hidden object games it's referred to as a hidden object scene. It's technically, it is like a puzzle and scene that both work for that. I call it hidden object scene since I find the many like for example like this, like I call it a puzzle. Puzzles and scenes are kind of different, yeah. Like sometimes this is referred to as a mini game, other times it's referred to as a puzzle. Like I know in Murder in the North current games, this is called a mini game instead of a puzzle, which I guess makes sense since like these aren't like the most complicated puzzles today. A mini game like feels like a less complex version of like a grander puzzle. Because there are definitely some harder puzzles in hidden object games that you cannot really call mini games. Grind that. Okay, that's for that. That gets that. We got the pigment. Now we are truly done with this. Well, except this. Okay, use that to cut the diamond ring. Okay, that's for these glass panes. And we got the red paint. A pro post Murder in the Alps 1 year birthday of no quarter. I would say congrats, but I don't really. You don't. Yeah, that's fair. Wait, no quarter. Yeah, it really has been a year since Murder in the Alps. A year since no quarter. We haven't reached that far yet. Yeah. I can't really imagine how no quarter, like, I'm not gonna go into that now. But yeah, no quarter. It was an interesting choice to have that intermediate chapter after the. Yeah, I think you know this by that point. Color the panel so that no two adjacent panes are the same color. Okay, this is the reset button. Okay, no, that's an adjacent color. For that. Okay. 1 year and still no decent. Yeah, we really know we don't know anything about Wiped Out at all. Still, well, outside like some comments made by the developer towards like some Facebook comments, but like we don't have an official. That isn't a Facebook comment about no quarter, which is kind of wild. That was in September. The Q&A, yeah. Yeah. They really need. Yeah, no quarter's not. Well, at least with like. The Data Killer when it came out in 2021, like it's kind of the same thing as it was in Wiped Out, only like at least they showed some screenshots of the location in the month leading up to the 1 year anniversary of the last chapter that came out. Here it's like it is definitely less now. Oh, this is okay, this is the evolution. Okay, the shapes increase in complexity. Okay, that's for that. A secret location.
Whoa! Too close.
Indeed. Yes, the second part of the cathedral. That was the last time you saw I mentioned. Yeah. Another one of these. I definitely need one of these slots.
More traps. I need to be careful.
Indeed. The article had something at least, and a social media admin that cared. Yeah. Yeah, I think like when approaching like a year since the last chapter, it like I get not wanting to spoil much, but if you're approaching a year since the last content released, you probably should reveal something about the game or tell anything about the progress. Like I consider myself patient. Like I've been busy with other stuff, but I know other people. Yeah. You know it's bad when even the patient fans are getting annoyed. Yeah. Like it is. There really should be more communication on NoCoin's part at least. Tripwire. But regardless of like how good, that's the problem with like a lot of game projects. Like no matter how good the game project comes out, if you're not gonna communicate to players about your progress on it, then like you're gonna lose some trust. I can name a couple more game projects outside No Quarter that the lack of communication has kind of hurt that trust. They forgot Luigi's birthday too. Yeah. But I don't remember when it was, but it was like in September or something. But yeah, normally they have like a post celebrating Luigi's birthday. Okay. You could probably just step around this trap panel, but okay. The Order Shrine, I can feel its magic emanating from here. It's quite a similar shrine from the last game. TikTok and Instagram founder is doing more than a social media admin. That hurts. Yeah. I don't have anything to say because these are all facts. That's a quote from the hide and seek mobile game. That is quite. There are some quotes that game makes that is quite memorable. That's in the back of my head, and that quote I just said applies very hard into what we're talking about now. Okay, the tokens are for this. Fragmented hidden object scene. Love Easter eggs to other hidden object games. True. It does reward like having played the other games. Definitely. There's like, I don't think you know the series, but I think one of the cool Easter eggs that I know of in a hidden object game is it's not a game it's a game I haven't played yet, but like there's this is hopefully this isn't too long of a story. There's this hidden object game series called Grim Tales, and in one of the games it has a direct reference to a character in a completely different hidden object game series, Mystery Case Files, which is technically like the Grim Legends Tales is made by this developer Elephant Games, and it's referencing a franchise that was being developed by a completely different developer, which is nice. Grim Tales, yeah, it is like another fairly popular hidden object game franchise. Don't misclick. I haven't played it yet, but I know that's like one of the few times a game series has referenced another game series made by a completely different developer. Technically it was originally the Grim Tales developers, Elephant Games, like worked on that other Mystery Case File series briefly, but then by the time they referenced the series, it was made by a different hidden object game developer. So it's like that Easter egg to like a completely different game series by now a different developer was honestly like probably makes it one of the more interesting Easter eggs to me. Let's see. It's quite the ominous music playing. Okay, there we go. Now we need this. We got that. I will say that the animation for the 3 items coming together in the fragmented hidden object scenes, I think those look the best in the later Dark Parables games when Apex took over, because like in like the earlier Dark Parables games and like these Grim Vengeance games, like the three pieces just slide together towards the center, but like in the Apex Dark Parables games, there's like an animation of the 3 items actually being put together. Like instead of like just all 3 like sliding towards the center, there's an actual animation of the items being put together for the later Dark Parables games, which I find probably the best animation for the fragmented hidden object scenes. Like there's a lot of criticism for the later Dark Parables games, but I'd say that it's a small thing, but that animation is probably one of the neater things the later Dark Parables do. Oscar and Oscar being so similar still baffles me, not gonna lie. True. Like because like Oscar, the guy in the Dorian Gray syndrome, that name was based on Oscar Wilde, the author, who originally wrote The Picture of Dorian Gray, the original book that the game is slightly based on. So like that's where that Oscar name comes from. But like Oscar and Oscar with a K, it's not like it's definitely like not the exact same, but like it's interesting that they are quite similar. Okay, here's Salmon baggies. Could use that to cut this. No, okay. This cryptics. Your code to open it and learn Salmon secrets. The Raven Skull and Raven Claws. It's a good thing Salmon isn't here, otherwise he'll yell at us. This for this. No, okay. Do here. Okay. Oh, the tripwire. Rubber hook. I don't have. I don't think there's anything else to do here. There's something else to do here apparently. Like in this pop-up scene, yeah. So right. It's not like I can do that midway through the animation. Don't want to get diced by the pendulum. This. Okay, oh, okay. Grab that head. That jams that poor guy's head. And that gets this piece. Okay. Get that open. Did someone tear this picture up? This looks like a different order member. Could be Sylvia. Trap wire with the sun. Oh, use the light off. Damn. Oh. This is the same one in the Madness 1, I believe. Like the similar find. Like I think there was a similar puzzle in like another Grim Legends game, but like the Sharpie blade. Pick the top one only thing instead of the Grim Legend in the Madness 1. Blades will move, Soulman would know what to do. I think we can head out now. Hamilton's basement door, yeah. Yeah. I don't have the grappling hook. This is for... no, not that. Oh, this is the solution to his cryptex. Yeah, just zooms into here. I think I need to open the cryptex for that. Just for this. There's apparently something else to do here. I just go here. So, know what to do. Sanctuary key. Wait, Soulman would know what to... That threw me off. I thought that means we needed to look in Soulman's notes, but I guess we know how to do this now. Drag key. Watch out for the blades. Oh, the blades of that. Okay. Okay. Should be fine. Oh yeah, I can't go there. It's quite oh, the blade marks here. Okay, that tells you where the blades come from. There we go. That disables that. Into the hidden object scene. No. For some reason they moved the back button higher than the HUD. I'm not sure why they kept it down here and they increased it up here. Feels like that would leave more to accidentally clicking off. Oh, the red indicates there's additional actions. Okay. Looking for metal stuff. Okay, I need something to look at. I did increase the click penalty to be harder, so that would make sense. Okay, this is the item. Damn, I'm really impatient with the misclick. Come on, okay. Get that spear. Oh, this is the crossbow. Okay. Apparently something else. There we go. Heavy crossbow. Activate, acquire the 3 power crystals. To power up protective magic, one must first place 3 power crystals, each representing a virtue of a hunter. Wisdom, bravery, and cunning. The Empower Ritual. Skilled hunters use empty power crystals to up their magic. I wonder how... I'm just realizing, how did Gabriel get the girl to pretend to be a victim at the theater that day? I'm pretty sure Gabriel probably bribed the girl. That makes the most sense. My kind of weapon just needs assembly. There we go. There's someone there. Time to walk a tightrope.
Stand back, monster!
Camilla! The Koshmar brought her to life!
My dear Sylvia, Gabriel told us all about you.
I won't let you hurt anyone else.
As if you're one to talk, Alonso. You've hurt us more than any of them. Redeem yourself. Kill her!
Guessing the monsters occupy Camilla's body now. Not that, not that. This one. Not that, nah, we'll see. This one, this one. This one. Oh Jesus. Chapter 2. The Watertower. This is okay. Yeah, no, we probably would have been dead if we fell from that height. Turn the captain back into human form. Captain Alonso, I presume. Whenever an achievement shows up, there's like a picture that looks like it was written in the journal. So I presume if we look in the journal now, there is something new, like this same image. The Koshmar abducted a city into his realm. We gave pursuit and helped one of the mass graves. After we encountered Gabriel and Solomon ran after him, but we were separated. It really is an unusual choice to have the journal relegated all the way to the achievement screen. That moves down. Okay, that gets us a bit up. Too high to reach. We might chunk of earth a little more. Yeah, so get rid of the weight on this island. There's a skull guy probably around here. There. Okay, that grabs that chisel. Eat that. Hopefully no one is underneath us. Take that spear. And the spear. Probably could have kept the spear, but okay. Probably 10 gallons of water in the bowl alone. That throws the water down. Use the shield. Oh, to cover that. Okay. Okay, back to the market. Break the magic barrier. The magic is too strong. I wish Solomon were here. I presume the island is... Yeah, this island's now locked. It's a good thing I found that collectible. Okay, that's the other photo. I need to cut that. Wonder where the captain's gone.
1823. It was taken just before my accident. What's that about?
1823. That could be the year this... So if this was if Sylvia got her accident a year ago, then this would mean this game takes place in like 1824. Presuming the password is accurate to the year. Skeleton was at the carriage, yeah. I'll get that in a moment. Thank you for pointing that out. Oh, whoops. Okay. Some sketches. Why do these sketches look familiar? I've seen those pedestals before. Yeah, that's where I'll hit it and change its entire color. Yeah, no, there's something else outside. Nope, not there. What's that? And there's something else out here. There we go. You got that. Okay, these are the power crystals. Yeah, these guys. Bravery, wisdom, and cunning.
This power. It feels familiar. Did I have it before the accident? Never mind. Let's try it against that barrier.
That did something to the HUD. Power upgrade. Indeed. I presume Sylvia is... Oh, she's British. Yeah, seems like... That will probably make the first location we visited, the theater, seem definitely European, at the very least. Sylvia's backstory is definitely going to come into play. I'm not sure how yet, but definitely connected to what's going on. Otherwise, it wouldn't be mentioned at all. Oh. Okay, we're fighting the barrier itself. Wait, defend with a... Wait, no. Just click on the one room. Okay. I don't know why there was only one room there, but okay. Okay, this is quite complicated. Not bad. Not bad. This. Okay. Into the alley. Two-way crossroads alley. I suspect it was in the scope's intentions to leave the sockets empty. For my little Camilla on her 13th birthday, love, Baroness Agatha wrote her. Must be nice to have a mother so rich that she puts up a statue of you for your birthday in middle of town. Yeah. Assuming the rooms are for something later. Yeah, this one's glowing. Some wares from the coast. Need a handle. Need to reinforce that chain. Opens that. Need to pry that out. I would never not be bothered by the fact that the collectibles like tell you how far you are in, I guess in this case, the main game. That will always bother me every time I see that. There's a Watertower, a Were Solomon. The gate won't open while the heraldry is incomplete. Gate token. It's quite a lot of items in our inventory right now, but more than usual. Okay, dagger. 1 out of 2 eyes. People shouldn't leave codes lying around, yet they do, all the time. That certainly describes a lot of hidden object games. Don't think this is ready yet. That's handles for that. Need to don't have the chain thing yet. Okay, the knife is for this. We probably should keep the dagger, but okay. Okay, that was for this. L with a left dot. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, this is for the chain. Eye socket. This is definitely a more linear game than the first one. Inner Mastery has like 3 different collectibles, can be quite annoying, but it's okay when you know where they are. The problem is I don't, so that's gonna be something. I'm afraid my mother suspects something. Okay, diamond. Like, I get why the collectibles are there to flesh out the gameplay more for people who bought the collector's edition. The thing is, I think you know how in like Murder by Choice it has like the first 2 are directly in the opening moment and they're so easily missable. I think I know what I think I briefly saw what the opening moment was, and I completely. Yeah, I can imagine easily missing that. There's the diamond. I wonder if like they at that point like I know other hidden object games that you collect the collectibles from like the collectible screen once you beat the whole game. If you miss some collectibles, you can revisit them in the extra menus to get it once you've beaten the whole game. I wonder if Artifex Mundi lets you do that. Like, I don't want to risk it myself, but maybe like on the replay I could check to see if the extras menu. No, they don't? Okay. Like, have you tested that yourself? Like, or someone else? Like, once they've been the whole game and check the collectible screen, you can't go back to get the missed collectibles. Let's meet our usual place. I have something for you. I bet I already know how that one ended. She never got this message. I don't think so. Yeah, that's something I don't want to risk on my first time playthrough, but like maybe on the replay, I could try to see. Because with that kind of check, I would have to replay the whole game just to see if like you could get the collectibles once you beat the whole game. Okay, this is the I'm a big Into Madness fan. You won't miss any of my watch. I know. Thank you. So there's something else. I think I'm done with this. Oh yeah, I was about to say, but you know how like Murder by Choice has like, once you beat the whole game, there's like a exploration mode at the end that lets you collect the missed collectibles and collect more collectibles. I wish more like games had that, but like I wish games had the option to toggle on like separate mode where you could collect, like disable the collectibles in the main gameplay, but you can collect the collectibles in the location once you're done with the whole game. Yeah, like that explanation mode. Like if they didn't have the collectibles in the main gameplay and kept only the collectibles to the exploration mode where you can look through the locations, like navigate through the locations to find the collectibles, like that would probably be like the best way to do collectibles for me. It's like, even though it's like some small thing after you beat the whole game, I feel like just focusing on the main gameplay without any like side collectibles is like probably the best way of being immersed in the actual game and story for me in a hidden object game. Okay, padlock goes here, and that goes up. Hidden object scene. Oh, and FYI, in about an hour, I'll maybe an hour and a half or something, I'll go out for like a 40-ish minute break to eat lunch. I'll have to head out and quickly eat lunch, then head back to my room. But just so you know, like within like more than an hour or an hour and a half-ish, there will be a break there. Me too, probably, yeah. It would depend on where I am at the game at that time. The poor octopus had the pearl lodged into its eye. The pearls are all the way to the side of the hide. That's interesting. Okay, that just out there. There's another pearl here. I am not noticing the last pearl. It's a little hard on the viewer's end to like, if the pearl is like hidden behind an additional action, it would be hard to tell because that will only work unless you have a hand. The hand cursor shows up. Oh, there. And the octopus's tentacle holes. Okay, the pearls are for here.
Solomon is in trouble. I have to hurry.
Pearls are for that. Crystals for this. Open sesame. The burning masquerade will kill Solomon if I don't stop it. Mask Wraith is just gonna let me waltz by. The Watertower could help if I could get past the Mask Wraith. Can't leave Somin and have to work with whatever's around. Firing a cannon without a fuse is a bad idea. Okay, the twine is not a fuse. We already got the thingy. A chance would equalize some chances if it was loaded. Need to load that in. I need like a ball to go in there. Okay. Can't leave that area yet. Let's go. Okay, we found half the collectibles already. It is very hard for me to believe. Are we really that close? Are we? Is this already like halfway through the game already? That feels pretty fast. If so. A can of glue for hanging posters. There's also not much room left for the map tabs. Okay, we got the cannon. There's the glue. Somehow collecting that thingy got screws. These tools. Hurry before the fire dies. Didn't like the downtown part very much. Good to know. Okay, the cannonball goes here. Push this in more. And no, the twine doesn't work. Study and poster. No, probably don't waste that itself. Like, well, obviously I can't back out. Some gun you can't carry at all. Just a bandage? No. Nothing else in that front end. The Necroplis looms over the city. I don't know how we know that name. It animates a strange, evil gloom. There's apparently something else to do in this alleyway. On top of everything, now I have a fire. Okay. That turns out that. No, probably don't waste that wooden stick. This is probably for later. Steady ember. Not for what exactly? This. There's something else to do here. Question is what is the melt the twine, not melt the wood. Screw, can of glue. The twine? Okay, that makes, oh, okay, make the twine sticky. No, oh wait, no. What else do we need to do? Oh. Put the gunpowder. Okay, it's the same thing as last game. How did I not know this by now? Well, maybe not last game, but this was in the previous game. There we go. I would say the video cutscenes are quite blurry. That's kind of the case in like a lot of in-object games since video files take up a lot of space, but you know, still noticeably blurry. First things first, the mask wraith can get on its feet anytime. Sorry, Solomon. Rotate the rings to form a coherent picture. Witness the captain's memories. I like that the captain has this like, I like how the maid just has like evil aura around her, while the captain gets an entirely new armor glow up.
I, Captain Alonso Fierro, was promised the hand of the beautiful Camila. But then he came to town. This monster hunter for hire, Gabriel.
It's quite a bit tricky there. And the two came into
He
combat.
stole her from me, disgraced me. This would not do. I challenged him to a duel. I lost. That was too much. The rage built up inside of me.
What did you do, Alonso? Don't tell me you did something what I think you might have done.
I shot him in the back, like a coward. Now I see that.
For a moment I thought Alonso was gonna do something else. But okay, that would also be pretty bad. Shot in the back. There's also the achievement like checks to see how long you do the mirror memory achievement. You have to do it under 3 minutes, otherwise you don't get it.
You pulled me out of that nightmare. Thank you. Your mentor. He's badly hurt. We need to help him. I'll need something to soothe those burns and bandage his wounds.
I'm not sure how you know this is my mentor, but okay.
We could use something to treat his burns.
Gabriel, will you ever forgive me?
Bit of a fortress.
Gabriel, will you ever forgive me?
Probably not. What else do you need?
His fever is rising. We need to bring it down.
Gabriel, will you ever
Okay, then we can interact now that the tower's down. The chin, Vigitem, I'm gonna butcher that name. The sewers are suspiciously secure. Firebox, need a key. The way to the Necroplis is blocked. I will deal with this later. Don't think I can do anything else. Oh, hidden objects here. Ice cube. There's a lot of ice here. We could just take those, but we need it very specifically ice cubes. I'll drink some water. Hidden object games and sewers. Yeah. I guess it's just secret underground tunnels. That's the thing in a lot of adventure games. Not just in object games, I'd say. From experience from other adventure games. More thoughtless haste. Again, there's a lot of ice. This almost the majority of the scene is just ice. And you have to find these very specifically large ice cubes. I am probably the only college student, not the only college student, I'm probably one of a few people to willingly wake up this early just to, like, my point is not many college students would not wake up this early, like, just, like, voluntarily wake up this early for something outside of class. I'm hearing, in the real world, right now I'm hearing people starting to wake up and use the bathroom more. Yeah, where is this light? I'm trying to avoid the hint button for now. I probably might use it, but I'll try to avoid it for now. In hint object scenes. Up there it is. We have more of the day for that. Yeah. I guess we found. I don't know where we found this bag, but okay.
He has something in his hand.
We bought him time, but he needs proper care. Find the doctori at the academy.
Hard medicine. Take 1 dose daily. Contains trolinosis, 30 milligrams, mentam extract. That Solomon never told me he was sick.
We'll need the doctori. He's in the academy. Down that way. Take this.
Okay,
we bought him time, but he needs proper
he
care.
needs medicine.
Find the doctori at the academy.
The way the guy, Alfonso, I think his name was, the name and the armor he's wearing reminds me, feels Spanish, not particularly German, which is interesting. I need a hose. Okay. Oh, there. The key is for this. Probably should have given me this. Give me that idea. Okay. Hose is for this. Another diary entry. Watertower down. Solomon's hurt. I must find a cure for him. Why is this journal entry so plain? Yeah, 5 chapters to quite far, surprisingly. Yeah, I'm like 2 hours into the game, and like apparently I'm halfway through. Well, like close to. It's okay. Because like the only way you know the journal entries are filled in are like from the journal icon, like from the only way, I mean from the achievement, and like I know that I had a hunch from the Steam achievement. It doesn't show up on stream, but the Steam achievement like shows like the journal entry, so like I knew the journal entry was being filled up, but like if you're not playing on the Steam version, you have like almost no way of knowing that the journal entries are actually being updated. And like I wonder what's the point of the journal if like the entries are gonna be that minimal. Like why did they bother with the journal if it was like just one, literally like just 2 sentences and that one entry. Chapter 3. The Academy. Quite the ominous guy. A statue of a death-like figure demanding a toll. A fitting symbol for the medical academy. Hang on, someone texted me. Take that thingy. There's the skeleton. Stay at 6:30. Wait, no, I'm just. Why did I say that out loud? Hold up. Give me 1 moment. Give me like 2 minutes. I need to do this text real quick. Back to the game. Yes. I'd say like the first Good Legends game has like a blue coloring. This game has a light green coloring. I don't know what I would call the second game's coloring. I feel like that game's more variety, but like this one definitely has a light green theme. Casket with surgical tools. Like how there's a token for broken bone. In object scene. Strong guarding it might not be the best way to get inside. With a strong garment. Using force of violence, I've never heard that term before. The more you learn. The skeleton hands up barring the door shut. Some necromantic powers at work here. I'm gonna need a fixed handle or something. Academy token. You want a screw? No? Okay. This is what the token is for. Scalpel, bone saw. You can just. I'm sure you can just hold the saw with this, but I guess you need a special handle. And something to screw together. There's a lot of items just for that one saw. Bone saw to cut the bones. Okay.
did not look human. Another mask wraith?
Looks like the Doctor is not in this thing too. Okay, we're in this area. I'll bite my hand up if I don't find a way to block it. Use the tokens to hold it up. No? Okay. Now we have Alonso's mask. Interesting that this still says main mask even though this is for the other mask. I swear I've seen this skull before. Like in the mobile game ad for Unsolved maybe? I swear I've seen the skull in like an ad or some an Unsolved ad or something. Next on my to-do list, find some peace of mind. Yeah, I feel like I've seen this in like a mobile ad for Unsolved before. Okay, I don't have all the tokens yet. This is quite detailed. So that's the famous doctor. I hope he's worth his soul. Camille was the head nurse here. This is where she met Gabriel. The apothecary is locked with 2 identical tokens. A keyhole in the nose and an operating room on the other side. It's quite the fleshy sound effect for the opening a door. I'll need to be more eye-catching than usual. That's a nice pun. And the eyes follow you. Drink some water. Whatever that substance is, smells awful. Also, apparently it's combustible. Not the first green tube we've seen in a hidden object game. A socket to connect to a pipe. Assuming there's a pipe. A container. No, that the funnel's not gonna hold that. So no, there's no skeleton. Did I find 17? Just gonna make sure I'm all caught up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I think I missed a skeleton in the previous area. Where the doctor prepares his prosthetics. Doctor sounds Italian to me, but I feel like I should know this. Either way, Doctor is done now. Looks like a different language. Okay, that's a file. Class cancelled on account of interdimensional monster invasion. That's fair. Yeah, this is like gonna be in like pause. How would this work in real? Like if like it would take like forever to like continue class after all of this. It would be impossible to resume life normal in this area. I genuinely don't remember if I found collectible in here already. I think I did for this. I should be fine. It's just a collectible. Hope looks like a bobblehead collectible or something. Hope it should be fine if I miss any. Vice. Okay, something to do here. Okay, that's for this. I didn't. It's for that. That. Leeches? Yuck, I'm not putting my hand in there. But we do need the eye. Cramps. Gonna borrow that. Crack the safe. Probably need one of the stereoscope or something. Oh, the device is to hold the mouth open. Oh yeah, the collectible in the previous room will come after I do the minigame here. Okay. There really needs to be an indicator for a collectible here. I really don't know why that was removed. Thank you for telling me that. Yeah, I'm sure you probably have something like a walkthrough of this game pulled up on like another tab or something. Thank you for going out of your way to help me with that. Don't think there's anything else. Yes, I don't have that. Is there anything else I can do here? Maybe there's something else I can do here. Just for this? No, probably don't want to put that there. I think that's literally it for it, yeah. Just wanted me to pour that water. Want the leech? Yummy. Okay, grab that. I think I'm done with this scene. Oh wait, no, not here. Here. I see. Now swap eyes. Only one eye of each color in each column and row. Okay, one of these puzzles. So yellow eye probably goes here. The eye goes there. Blue eye. Okay. There we go. And then I was gonna look at the ornaments next, but apparently that does the job. Library.
Gabriel? What are you doing here?
Sylvia, you're a godsend. We could really use each other's help.
And why should I trust you? You caused all this.
I didn't want to. I'll explain everything after we deal with him. I promise. Disperse this fog. I'll sneak up on him.
You say you wanted to, but you did know that the crystal was gonna summon a mega demon. Also, Gabriel's 3D model looks quite different from his 2D model, a 2D model in the drawings. The poison cloud can't reach him. but I can't reach this area. I can't hold my breath for long. Fin. There we go. There's the collectible. A reconstruction of an ancient beast. Impressive, valuable, and aimed towards the window. I'm gonna use the pterodactyl to destroy the window. Also, it's interesting for a dinosaur to be called an ancient beast because that is accurate. It just never occurred to me. It could be referred to that way. She need fuel. Filter cup. Device animates the dinosaur. Needs the handle key. I doubt the paleontology lesson would explain how to turn that thing on. Map. There's something else here. Canister? Oh, canisters for this. Makes sense. No, the save is this stereoscope for this. Okay. Yeah, the Raven save from Inner Madness, yeah. Like, I think it's the same exact font too. Only this time, instead of following the instructions, we're figuring out the save combination on our own. I already went in that direction. It's the other way. Uh, 7, 3, 0. Forget which direction did I? I'm getting my directions wrong. It has to be the other way. 4, 7, 3, 0. Which direction? Okay, wait. Okay, if I do this, go this way. There we go. No. Okay. 4. This should not be that hard of a puzzle. 0, 4. Okay, there we go. Gabriel was treated for a gunshot wound here. Also kept a secret. Because this was for Captain Alfonso, shot him in the back. Wait, did it? Or was it a separate incident? Maybe that's the wolf Gabriel was referring to in the puzzle. Okay, go bar, pterodactyl lever. Hopefully Gabriel isn't drowning in the poison gas right now.
A visitor? What's the matter? Respiratory problems?
Indeed. He won't let me go. I'm not done here. Just rewrite this. You can back out and there's some dialogue. Yeah, I missed that.
You're strong. Not that it matters. You won't last long against my poison gas.
Bit of a snooty guy. The poison get cloud. I can't reach him. Here. No. Okay. I need the fuel. Stop that. How'd you get up there?
I can't hold him forever. Enter his mirror now.
Need to enter his mirror?
I can't hold him forever. Enter his mirror now.
Sure. Swap the adjacent triangles to complete the image. Okay. Then it goes up here. Wait, no, wait. This was right the first time. This is the same triangle puzzle in previous games.
Camilla, thinking her Gabriel was dead, took her life on the day she was to marry Captain Alonso.
Oof.
Little did she know her beloved Gabriel was alive. I treated him here, in secret.
Yeah, because she thought Alfonso shot Gabriel in the back. Well, no, she thought Alfonso killed Gabriel by shooting him. Which is fair, he was shot in the back. What items of... That's right.
I didn't want to lose her to him. She showed so much promise, but I've lost her anyhow. Then Gabriel suggested we could bring her back with some unholy magic.
Yeah, I guess it's a good thing I played the 3 Grim Legends games in between Ignomatus 2 and 3 because we can really see how much of the first 2 Ignomatus games get used in the Grim Legends games, even in a different genre entirely. Okay, that's for this. Like this puzzle here is pretty similar to the other triangle puzzles. It's a bit different, but same idea. There. The bandage goes here.
I stole her body. Then we went to the depths beneath the city and performed the ritual.
That cracked looked like a skull for a bit there.
Now, sorry about this, but I'll need you to give me the masks.
God damn it, Gabriel.
Try to understand. You'll be safe here. I can't allow you to continue. I've already lost everything. I can't lose you, too.
Gabriel, come back here! You owe me answers!
Apart from biting my hand off, I'm out of ideas. I think it matters Grim Legends and Nightmares from the Deep, Artifex Mundi's most popular games for a reason. And yeah, I can see why Matters and Grim Legends. The other games I'm not so much. I do wonder how that came to be. How's this guy doing? The doctor's out. Get the cane. The whole idea we pointless if it breaks on the floor. Bring that closer. Okay, acid flask. Be very careful with the acid.
Gabriel is gone. Never mind. I need a cure for Solomon. Let's wake up the doctor.
It's a good thing that acid didn't go on your arm, otherwise that would have been much worse. Inmass was the first game they... no, Inmass 1 wasn't actually their first game. It was actually... I'm working on the Hidden Object Game Wiki. Apparently it's Joan Jade and the Gates of Sigbala was their first Hidden Object game. Then Time Mysteries 1 Inheritance. Then Inmass 1. Inmass 1 was their third game. So they had made 2 other Hidden Object adventure games before that first game. I need something else for that guy. Okay, now we can look at this. No point in mixing them before I gather the ingredients. Doctor wrote me a note. Prescription? No, not yet. What do I need? Grab these. I need the 2 liquids. We need ingredients from the apothecary and the herbs from the yard. I think that's about it for that. There we go. And that's not ready yet. Smelling salts is for the doctor.
What happened? You saved me. How can I repay you? Your mentor. I'm too weak to check on him. What medicine do you need? Your mentor.
Take the prescription.
We'll need ingredients from the apothecary and a few herbs from the yard. Take this.
Thank you.
Just follow the instructions. I need to rest for a bit. Just follow the instructions.
Okay.
I need to rest for a bit.
Take a nap. Oh yeah, about the nightmares from the deep. They were once on Steam and other stores, but they had to be removed because according to them they had to be removed due to licensing issues. But I've noticed that I think the last time I checked they were still on the App Store and Google Play Store by the separate hidden object game company Goji Games. So it's a shame that those games aren't on Steam now, because I would have liked to play them from Steam. But the law is weird. I'm guessing they made it for that series in particular. They made a deal with Goji Games to distribute it on mobile, but then the contract ran out and like they couldn't renew the licensing, so they had to take it off Steam and other storefronts. So, connects each symbol with another symbol. Not this one, apparently. This connects with that. This is the knife. I guess humans are associated with knives. Poison is the snake. That makes sense. No, pliers is for this. Our crutches are for a broken bone. Needles is for the liquid thingy. Okay, we got one. Yeah, I need 2 of them. I don't know why they let you do that, but okay. Gypsum and a gold bar. Let me drink some water. Some gypsum. Make a cast. Probably don't have that yet. Just some unusual jewelry until I find the key. There's the fingerless gloves. Thanks again, Gabriel. What else? Oh, something else. Yeah, we probably should head back outside. Something else out here. Oh yeah, here's the herbs. I'd rather something used other than my fingerless glove to make the spider move. Grab that. Someone always said precision before speed. That's unique. Miss Quick comment. Use the stick on the spider. We do spend quite a bit in hidden object games. Like someone gets injured and we have to help them. Like I feel like that's a thing in a lot of hidden object games also. No, okay. Oh, the bar is for this. Can do it by hand. Use that for this. Probably don't hit with that. I put it here. Probably. Oh yeah. Oh okay. Okay. I think we're replicating the token. As a reminder, I will probably take like a 40 to 50 minute break, depending on how getting lunch is. I would take a 40 to 50 minute break within like 20-ish minutes or 10 or sometime soon, just so people are aware. Study and nothing. Yeah. Up to here. Oh, the cast is for. Plan to go get some food. Yeah. Oh, the cast is for this, not for the. Oh yeah, the cast is for the. We created the token, not for the captain, not for Solomon. Okay, put that in here. Fill that up with gold. It's hammer time. Okay. It's a good thing the colors are exactly the same. And that there's 2 different gold colors, even though it was just 1 gold color before. I'm not sure why I have to individually put that in, but okay. Okay, there's the skeleton guy. Okay, grab that potion. And then the mint.
Start with the red solution. The dose is 3 units.
I'm not. Does this show up on the stream? The cursor here returns my default desktop cursor, but when I go out anywhere else, it's the game cursor. Like it's only on this area, it returns to the desktop cursor. That's interesting. 9. Also in real life, I pointed this out last game too, but in real life you would not fill up all the way to the whole cylinder. You would just fill it up to like 3 units. That's the problem with like literally every game that features this puzzle. But yeah, you're just wasting a lot of water when you could just pour it in up to the units you need. Like if the liquids were actually like finite, we would never be able to solve this puzzle because we would have to waste so much. Wait, why would we pour it down the drain? Why don't we just pour in here? I guess it's contaminating or something maybe. 4. I don't think this is right. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I just got 4 units again. Yeah, go AFK now. I'll probably take the break then once I solve this puzzle. Enjoy your AFK a moment. Once I solve this puzzle, then I'll take the break. Because admittedly, this is not the most riveting gameplay happening right now. Why can't I fill? That's a bit chaotic, filling it with different liquids, but okay. Okay, I can probably just do empty these. Okay. Okay, 9. Okay, it's 5. Wait, shouldn't mix them by hand. That's what the shaker is for. Okay, 5, 4. What can I do with that? Okay, we have 1. Just pour. Don't think. Oh, I think. Okay, I think the game wants me to do red first. Okay, doesn't let me do that. Okay. I'm using all my brain cells at the moment. Okay, we got 5. Okay, now we're back to 1. Can we pour this? What does it exactly have to be? We could just pour like 1 unit of red liquid each. You don't have to do exactly 3 units every time you put it into. Like you just get 1 unit, pour in here, get another 1 unit, pour in here. It doesn't have to be like 3 units in one go. Okay, that gets... I got 7 units. That's what we need for the blue liquid. Okay, we got 2. Okay, this, I presume, gets 8. So -4, that's 4 units. Okay, we're back to where we were at the beginning. No, wait, no, that's 3, that's 3.
Good. Now the green. 6 units.
Okay. And 9 units. Okay, that's 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I need 1 liquid, 1 unit. There are other beakers here, but I guess those don't count. Pour that in. Need another 1 unit. Should also probably clean the graduated cylinders before we pour the liquid in, but okay. Pour the 4 in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's 7. Put this in. We're wasting so much liquid here. Okay, 1, 2. That has to be 6, right?
The last ingredient. Blue solution. 7 units.
I did not realize that was 6, but okay. 7 units, I saw that before, I can do that. Oh wait, no. Dip that in. Dip this in. Yeah, dip this in. Dip this in. And dip this in. This needs 1 more unit, right? Yeah. Okay, wait, what did that do? Okay, we got 7, let's go. Okay, now we got the healing potion.
It's a very strong heart medicine. If the patient is also hurt, it is absolutely critical he stays in bed for several days. And one last thing. This will help you find Gabriel. It's all I can do.
Okay. It's a good thing he decided to wait until after the cure was solved to give me
Just
the thing.
follow the instructions. I need to rest for a bit.
The instructions are done, but okay. Okay. I'm gonna take a like 50-ish minute lunch break because I have to head out, like physically out of my room to get lunch. So you don't have to stick with the stream if you don't want to. Yeah, I'll just take that 40 to 50 minute lunch break, and I'll be back with the stream. Why does the concurrent viewers go up right when I'm about to take a normal amount of a normally long break? But whatever. Everyone, there's 40 to 50 minute. Be right back for lunch minute break. Again, you don't stick around if you don't want to. Stick around if you can, if you want to. That would be nice, but I'll take that break now. See you in like 40 to 50 minutes again. I'm back. I think that was an hour long break. Apologies for that, but I am back now. For a moment, there was like 13 concurrent viewers. I don't know why it reached that amount. To anyone who's watching, you don't need to stay for this whole stream. This is literally just me playing Grim Legends 3, putting a mic in front of me and saying some stuff. I'm probably not the most engaging stream to do, to watch all the way through, so, you know, you don't have to say, I don't feel bad if you need to leave or anything, just for other people to know. And if you are staying, enjoy the game. Okay, it only took like an hour. Okay, wait. I need to change scenes on OBS. There we go. Okay, is it showing up on the screen? I can just... Yep. Okay, still works. Stream should be still good. Laughing at to you particularly, you didn't miss much. I just solved the Beaker's puzzle, and Doctory gave me this little token to the sewers. And that was about it before I took the hour-long break. And apparently this will help me find Gabriel. Take off this watch. Probably give the cure to Solomon.
We bought him time, but he needs proper care.
Okay,
find the Doctori at the academy.
Worse. His skin is green now.
Take this.
Okay. Looks better already. I'll check out him later.
I'll stay with him. You have more expertise dealing with the supernatural.
Take this key. I don't know why you held it on until I fixed the guide, but okay.
I'll stay with him. You have more expertise dealing with the supernatural.
Okay. Handcuffs. I don't know how you have the handcuffs. I don't know how you have the key to my handcuffs, but okay. And now we have open handcuffs to the sewer. Need a handle. The handcuffs. Doctor's degree. Journal. Gabriel double-crossed me, but I know where to find him now. For some reason it showed Solomon as the journal entry achievement. Double-crossed me for like the third time now. Chapter 4, the filler. This is gonna be quite awkward to put in the time. I'll probably just put the timestamp right before the chapter began. I was literally like right as chapter 3 ended, which I did not know that. No typical luck. Gabriel must have tampered with it. That's the place. I can feel the incarceratory stone's power emanating from the inside. Oh great, there's something inside. These thingies. Skeleton. Stone. Open them. Got the sun. It's a good thing Gabriel left the keys to his secret hideout store right outside the door. If only the stones were a bit closer together. Assuming that's quite the important place. Sun and moon. Can't see anything. Need light. Good glow. Could be the incarcerate stone. Need to open it. No, I need a slot. Probably need something else to do. And then it just goes forward. Could wash it with the water here, but okay. Anything else to do here? Yep, hopefully this. I'm not sure why this pop-up still visible. There's probably something else to do here. Apparently there is something else to do here. Oh, take that. Stick. Put the cloth around. Set the fire on some. Oh, put it. Dip in this oil. Then take the flint. Got a torch. Back these up. There's the skeleton. Gabriel has a plan. I need to open this book. A reader. Read 30 in-game writings during your journey. People, Camilla may have turned into mass graves. Alice, her maid Gardens, Captain Alonso, her fiance Markets, in quotation marks, Dr. Hugo, her teacher, Academy, Baroness Marina, her mother at the mansion, and someone else. Gabriel deduced the identity of the last masquerader. I have to get to her first. Wonder who could that last guy be? Nothing else there. Okay, these are the tokens. I'll read it later. I need to focus on not getting buried alive. There's nothing in this current situation right now that indicates we are being buried alive. That is quite the ominous comment. Okay, the tokens. Take that. That's the trapdoor.
Oh no!
Oops. Okay, that's the buried alive situation. Is there anything else here before the hideout crumbles in? Thank you, Gabriel. Not giving up yet. Is Gabriel just plan this out just for us to die in this hideout? Jesus. Nobody can move the axle without a winch. Put in. Okay, no. It wants us to read it outside. And it wants us to do the hint obviously while stuff is crumbling in. Okay. This is definitely quite the unique hidden object scene while the screen is shaking. I haven't seen that before. Like genuinely, I haven't seen that before. On top of everything, now we have a fire. Shot this guy, get that. There's apparently a little box here. I guess that's the thing. Okay. Got the winch. Nothing else here. Let's open this up. The floodgate. Thank you, Gabriel. The floodgate will crush me if I don't block it somehow. No wedge, the doors won't stay open. And the torch. The room collapsed, but I got what I wanted. Okay. And now we can read this. In ancient tomb, the relief looks like the Order's insignia. The Koshmar draws his powers from the Masquerades, monsters that have been transformed into his minions. The Koshmar surrounds himself with a barrier made of the souls of his prior victims. Only defeating the Masquerades and returning with the mask can disrupt the barrier. From there, using the incarceratory stone should suffice to trap the creature. If not, there's a way to weaken it further.
This book has some power left. I could use it to get to the mansion.
Ancient hunters knew how to move the flying rocks. This book still has some juice left. Oh, and here was the mask that Gabriel took from us. Dr. wore this one when he was in Masquerade. The premise of like the big bad guy like having corrupted other people to be his minions, and we fight each minion individually, reminds me of like there's two other hidden object games that do a similar thing, like House of a Thousand Doors Evil Inside does a similar thing where it corrupts like 4 people and then you fight the big bad guy. Phantasmat, one of the Phantasmat games, you fight 4 to 5-ish people corrupted with mass, defeat them individually, then fight the big, I don't know if I would call that the big bad guy, but basically the big bad guy in that game. So it's definitely not the most original premise. I guess this was probably the earliest one that did it. Well, no, technically Evil Inside did that. My point is this is seen in other hidden object games. That's my point. Grab this. There we go. To the front of the mansion. I think I got all of them. I'm gonna double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Got 20. Theoretically should be 22. Did I get the skeleton in the hideout? I think I did. Hopefully, probably. Yes, okay. Yeah, that's gonna drive me wild. I think I got it. According to the number of locations I counted, I'm 1 off. But again, it does hopefully probably shouldn't matter that much. An impressive mansion turned into a floating ruin and the lair of a mass grave. Looks like honey. About 3 feet too low to jump up. The balcony may be another way inside. Too heavy to lift it as it is. Get a good grip on the plug. Carcery stone. That's a corkscrew. No, okay. The chain. It's inside.
There is the mother. But she's surrounded by an insect swarm.
Camilla, my dearest child, what do you require of me?
None must enter our chambers. Guard our secrets well.
Whatever you require, my dearest child.
The swarm dispersed when Camilla closed in. I could use that. Also, I could get to her room another way.
Okay. You can pass the swarm without permission. I have to trick her. Interesting character concept. I have all the other ones. Okay, thank you. That looks like something. A heart-shaped slot that opens the page and grab that. This sounds like Lani Minella. I feel not every older white woman is voiced by Lani Minella. I know that, but this sounds Like, this time it does sound a bit like Lani Manella. Let's see. What else? Also, the voice line was cut off at the end. Like, Camilla was about to say, I'll end your suffering according to the captions, but that cut off. That got cut off for some reason. Rich people make dolls with actual human hair. Weird. Not the skeleton. There's the painting. Guessing we're tricking her with this painting somehow. A 3 foot 2 4. Oh, corkscrew. Okay, then we use the barrel to climb up. Here, yeah. I knew I was missing a guy. Everything ends up going down the gutter in the end. Balcony. Gargoyle is about to fall. There's something in the pipe, but it would be suicidal to go down there. Okay, drain some water or something down there. Why do we always have to plug these things so well? There was no sound effect there. There's a lot of dolls here. A lot of dolls I don't see in my inventory. That's interesting. Praise the Hornet Trap. One sting and I'm out. 2 more and I'm dead. Needs to... I accidentally clicked on that. I did not notice the skeleton over there. No padlock, no slots for tokens. This one may require brute force. Imagine that. Okay. There we go. That's how we get into the room. Need that token. A lot of tokens to put into slots. Most of them in this game, I feel. Disguise yourself as Camilla. Never thought hunting demons would require me to play a little princess. And put on dresses, try on dresses all day, or find a good reference for Camilla's appearance. That would drop stretch, that's where this is from. Come to think of it, we're not so different, her and I. What if that's implying something? I've seen dolls like this lying around. Am I supposed to be getting the dolls? I haven't noticed them in my... Maybe I need to get the other dolls first. Skeleton. Guess Camilla couldn't stand to look at the self before the wedding. That's fair. I need to text someone real quick. Hopefully quick. What to do? Apologies, I need to get this text out of the way. Hidden object scene. Okay. Okay, it's been a while since a normal hidden object scene. It's been, I think this last time we did was like at the beginning of the game or something. Token. Okay, that's a brush. The book of poetry. That could just be a book. There will be nothing in the cave. That's a book of poetry. Okay, dolls. Oh, this is from the second game. This little eagle guy right here. I wonder if this family, the Camilla's family, is descended from the eagle family from the last game. If they still have the same toy as the prince we saw in the last game. Just so you get another quick text message and it hopefully should be probably done. Door next to the cancel stick. Just I need to get this text message. I know this is not the most riveting stream right now, but I need to get this text message out. I think it's just the first. Oopsies. The first chapter. Doll next to. Okay, there's the doll. Now we're back to the stream that you all came here for. There's the token. Tassel. Yeah, I need to focus. I think it was like a doll around there. No. Tassel. A carafe. What is a carafe? I feel like I should know that by now. It's a glass container. So, okay, 2 tassels, a doll, and some glass container. This. No, not that. No, okay. This is the glass container. Come on, there we go. I feel like this would that's not a doll. That's a toy. There's apparently 2 tassels here that I am not noticing. Oh, there's one. Is that another one? No. That one. Okay. Okay. Token. You got Camille's dress. You're wearing the dead fiance's dress. It's broken. This would be useful. Put the perfume in. What is that for? Oh, the hornet trap, okay. I'll cut this up? No. This reminds me of like some mirrors. Like, I know in Murder in the Alps Part 1, you get Anna looks at herself. In the third Motor Rebecca game, you also look at yourself and you play dress up also. I need the diamond thingy. Nothing else. Do I need to decapitate this guy? No. No. Okay, the hornet outside for this. Okay, grab that doll. Now I need to actually get the dolls. That's where the dolls are. Is there anything else here? Up here. It's a good... How are we reaching up here? I'm assuming through this hive. It's a good thing the mother can't see us from here. Okay, that should be good. Okay, it's all time. That's the diamond. Okay, there's the maid, the mother. Another hidden object scene here. What's it? Gabriel and Camilla. Handkerchief. Black rose. There's a mascot. That's what that's called here. This feather. Jacket. Nope. Badge. Not that doesn't count. This no. Okay. Okay. Inkwell. Handkerchief. Black rose. Arms. Violin. Badge. How's that an arm? Guess that's our arms of code or something. This is the badge. Okay, there's Camilla's jacket. It's a good thing these mass graves can't detect, don't have like a sixth sense or anything, otherwise I'd be screwed. Violin and the third handkerchief. Violin? No. Yeah. jacket. I need this. Here, no. Sewing, no. Here, stocking, no, not yet. Do I need to sew something? It's kind of gross to have your stockings on your head, but okay. Oh, as a wig, okay. They won't stick to. Need to sew that in. Need a tiara. Hopefully, Mother doesn't realize that we're clearly not evil Camellia and look like good Camellia.
Let's hope the mother buys it.
You look quite different from the actual portrait, but I guess that counts. Anything else? This is really quite linear. These locations look done already. Hi, Mom.
You are not my dearest child.
Okay, so we roleplayed as this woman's daughter for no reason. Got it. Oh, now they're rotating. Definitely add some challenge. That's nice. Whoopsies. Ow. Hi, Mom. You got anything to say? No? Okay.
I've built this fortune with my own hands. I worked hard, all for my dearest Camilla.
Yeah, that's not even doing like a accent. I recognize that voice about anywhere. Place the items in the proper piece, then witness the mother's memories.
I secured a future for her. Money, education, power. I even found her a proper match. Then her maid comes to tell me she has a lover. This would not do.
This feels significantly easier than the previous puzzle where you have to like move the tiles side by side. Here you can just move the tiles anywhere. That goes there.
I pushed her soon-to-be husband, Alonso, to get rid of this Gabriel.
Damn.
I wanted her to live happily ever after. Now I see it wasn't the life she wanted.
Realized a bit too late there. Shoot. I need it under the 3 minutes, damn. Come on.
I thought I did it all for her, but now I realize that it was all for myself.
Again, a bit too late for that, but okay. Hi there.
Please, if she's still alive, save Camilla. You're my only hope.
I have everything I need to deal with the Koshmar. I should check up on Solomon.
Just gonna leave her there. Nothing else I can do here. Let's check the journal. Mother's love. I have everything I need to face the Koshmar. Okay. How many masks do I have? There's a missing 5th mask, but okay.
When did it get so cold? I have a bad feeling about this.
Is Solomon the 5th mask raper? Let's find out.
What happened here? Where's Solomon?
Looks like Solomon is the 5th mask raider. He's dead. Nothing I can do to help him. Jesus. The brave Captain Alonso. He fought until the end. Jesus, what a way to go out. I'll rob his body in the meantime. The sword is frozen to the scabbard. Man, the man always had the right key. Past tense. Is there anything else I could do here? Doesn't look like it. Chapter 5. Forgate.
Some ice-aligned mask wraith must have abducted Solomon and taken him to the Necroplis.
Abducted? Sure. Not sure whether it's arm or not. Better safe than sorry. You trip it off. We are definitely reaching the end of the game at this pace. No key, but the padlock is only as strong as the chain it's attached to. Grab this thingy. A bridge made of ice over an endless abyss. Need to prepare for that one. Solid ice, need to do that. No? Okay. Cutters? No. Okay. Icicle? No? Okay. Wire cutters. I didn't know they were strong enough to cut chains. Samovar could take a break from all this chaos for a nice cup of tea. I'm gonna look up what Samovar is. Metal container traditionally used to heat and boil water. Okay, take this lamp. Take the boots. I'm gonna drink some water myself. My size, but as they are, won't help me cross the ice bridge. I need some modifications. Oh, the oil? No. Okay, like that. I already lit it. Oh, just need to put the ice in. Need a canteen to pour it in. Boots, boiling water. I thought we wanted to drink it ourselves, but okay. We might have the keys. The captain, of course. Put that in. Not sure why this is still visible, but okay. Get that. The city guards have prepared. The city guards have prepared to wage a full-on war against the Koshmar. Probably don't put it under the foot where you would step on with. Use the trigger that. Put the jaws underneath. So crazy that it might work, but need to reinforce them first. Yeah, hopefully the thorns or the barbed wire won't puncture through the shoes as you're walking, but okay.
Solomon, stay still. Let me help you.
The Incarcery Stone. It's yours, Koshmar.
All these years of imprisonment are over! Now, kill her!
I live to serve.
Solomon, no! You're a member of the Order. You can fight this!
I gave my life to the Order. And what has it ever done for me?
Solomon, it's me, Sylvia! You don't want to do this!
Oh, Sylvia. You should have died long ago. You just don't remember.
What about our mission? What about Gabriel?
He was right all along. Why reject this power? We should embrace it.
Now we're fighting Solomon again. This time he's corrupted. I don't really have anything to add. No. Interesting. The dialogue option has not shown up since we talked with Solomon at the beginning of the game. And now we're talking with him in a very different context. This one. Bye bye, Solomon. Says the Steam achievement says win the last rune battle without an arrow. So that was apparently the last battle with the runes. The mirror first. Hold on, Solomon.
Many years ago, I saved 2 orphans, brother and sister, from a Koshmar.
I see. Yeah, I'm calling it now. Sylvie's is Gabriel's sister. That's why Gabriel's protective of Sylvia. Okay, now it's one of these slider puzzles. I don't know why Gabriel didn't. Neither of them told me Sylvia.
Sylvia and Gabriel. I took them in and trained them. They became my best students.
I don't know why.
A year ago, Sylvia was killed in action. We couldn't save her. Gabriel was crushed.
Oh, damn. Well, I didn't expect Sylvia to actually technically be dead. But sure, I need to get this in 3. Yeah, it's certainly...
He wouldn't let his sister go, even if it meant using the Incarcery Stone. I stopped him in the middle of a ritual and exiled him from the Order.
Oh, okay. Not sure why neither of them told me that I'm Gabriel's brother, but okay. Shoot. Okay, so what goes there? Come on, I can do this in. Okay, sword goes here. What's that go? Where is that? The crossbow. Right. Shoot.
But it turned out he succeeded. Sylvia woke up the day after, with her memory gone.
That's where Sylvia comes into play.
I kept Gabriel from you. I was afraid you would become like him. Look at all this. Was I not right? Is all this a fair price to pay for one life? Promise me, Sylvia, you'll let me go. I'm so tired.
Solomon, no! Don't die! I need you. No. That's enough.
You stubborn old man! Why wouldn't you see things my way? I messed everything up. I'm so sorry. Let us finish this for him together. What do you say, sister? I can patch up the stone. Just help me gather the pieces.
Gabriel, you bastard. You should have told me you were my brother. Okay.
I owe you answers. Ask me anything.
And suddenly we're all good, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I guess we have no choice but to team up with Gabriel, but still.
Why didn't you seek me out?
I didn't know you were alive. I thought Solomon ruined the ritual. That's why I hated him so much. I was convinced he took you from me.
Camilla, she really means a lot to you, doesn't she?
At the time I met her, I was a wreck. She gave me a reason to live. That's why I had to try to bring her back. Why I need to save her now.
So Camilla gave you a reason to live? Oh, because I was dead. Because Sylvia was dead, and Camilla helped Gabriel out.
Why haven't you talked to me?
In the treasury, there was no time. And here in Lichtenheim, I assumed you worked with Solomon and wouldn't want to listen. I was angry. I was in a hurry. I'm sorry. I should have talked to you. I'm glad we talked, but we should get back to the task at hand.
Okay. You know what they say about assume? You put an ass in... Damn, I screwed that up. Don't assume things, Gabriel. That's the lesson.
Collect the incarcerate shards. Without them, all is lost.
I forget how the saying goes, but you know how don't assume things, Gabriel. Don't. Get that. Get that. It's probably recent, but looks like blood. I think I get that. Chalk stone, soft, but we can crack it with the pickaxe. You gonna stand around, Gabriel? Okay. Also, I will say that the death scene, Solomon's death, was actually kind of decently executed. Surprised they had a whole cutscene for that. No, okay. I'd rather not die trying to leap over a random chasm. Cloth? No. Oh, give the shots, Gabriel.
It'll take me some time to rebuild the stone. Meanwhile, look at this. Ancient incense. It separates the Koshmar from its victim, but we'll need to get close. Could you scout the path ahead?
Missing page from Gabriel's book. Cut ties. Journal. Solomon is dead. He turned into a mass grave. Gabriel showed up and we joined forces. They really are keeping the journal entries to an absolute minimum. Damn. Makes it better. Description is illegible. Another way to bring it down. Do this? No. Staple? No. Chalk. And then chalk. Where is that other? This? No. It's clearly not that. W. Yeah. Then this. To the staircase cave. Chapter 6. The Necroplis. Find the Koshmar in the Necroplis. Okay. I'm just gonna take a quick I think this is a good time to take a quick 3-minute-ish break, and we'll be right back. A quick bathroom break. See you hopefully quickly very soon. I'm back. I forgot to put the music up, but I am back. We are definitely reaching the end game at this point. I presume 3 more locations based on the number of collectibles. We back? Wait, hold up. The screen... the stream shows just the void. I don't know why it's... let me close the game. Then pull it back up. Come on. This is a 5-hour stream, so relatively good pace. Hopefully the game is not corrupt. The game save file is not corrupted. Okay. Okay. I think, okay, you can see the game now. Okay, good. Okay. We're good. I don't know why it didn't show up, but now it does. Okay, just holes in the walls. Maybe I can make my own steps. Okay. I don't know why only the void showed up, but yeah. Just 2 more location scenes in the main game. Something shiny is in the rusty helmet. Fudge. Scraper? No, okay. The crane could still work, but a part is missing. Reach the top of the Necroplis. There's a tomb at the bottom of that chasm. And we got the hook. Murder rods. Waterfall. A hidden object scene. A vampire bat's nest. Nope. You need a repellent. Happy to move. A 4-man job at least. No, skeleton. Jump now. Oh, this is to lift it with the crane up. The crane upstairs. Okay, collect that. That looks like a bit of a bucket. You know, Gabriel's actions have, single-handedly caused two more people to die when trying to resurrect Camilla. I'm not sure if he should be forgiven so easily. But we'll see what happens. I think I need another bucket and the ring. There's definitely different music playing right now. It's nice. Okay. There's a ring and there's a tile around here somewhere. the ring? No. Damn, I really should be finding these by now. Again, I'm avoiding using the hint button. As Solomon always said, past tense precision before speed. Okay, tile. Maybe refill. My eyes are not as good as they used to be. Is it behind the water fountain? It's quite the high expectation of Cell. Shoot. I really should be finding these now. Like, I should be out front. I shouldn't do anything else. Is it this? No. Okay, it's clearly not that. Not that. I'm gonna use the hands. What is that? Oh, I thought I was looking for the ring. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm looking for the plank. Then we need to find this tile next. That's probably my bad, not my fault. In front of the left water fountain, maybe. This one, yeah, okay. There we go, thank you. Yeah, I did not want to spend that long on that one hidden object scene. Thank you for that again. Oh, a gong. I'd rather be far away with the bats. Goes off. Okay, all of that to grab that. Lift the sand with the scraper. Maybe I could attach the hook, or maybe down there. Makes more sense. Down to go. Now I can tie this chain into a knot. Everything is in place. Now for the mechanism. Okay, Solomon. I still can't believe that Solomon turned into a mass grave. A mask of Baroness Agatha Roja, the mother of Camellia. Cave ceiling. You've reached the end. It's quite ominous. A burial composed of the souls of the Kashmar's victims. Time to use the mask. It's quite ominous. Is this grim statue connected to with the fountain, with the waterfall? It's right out in the open. All my little friends. Should check the ingredients to get back to stretching. Sensor, resin, moss, and animal bones. These things are obtainable. Yeah, secret compartment.
I've broken the oath, sacred to my profession.
There's no voice line there for some reason. Talk to the skull to listen to the sin again. Then goes to the doctor.
I've forced someone to marry me. I've tried to force someone to be like me. I've let someone most dear to me die.
This.
I spied on someone whom I should have trusted.
We found the Koshmar. As much as I want to take her down, it's wiser to go with the plan. It's a good thing the Koshmar can't look behind, otherwise we'd be dead by now. I guess they learned the lesson from the first game. There isn't a collectible in the end game area. Okay, we got oil. The ferryman asking for a toll. This place gives me the chills. You want some oil? No, okay. Gabriel, how are you doing?
Don't take this the wrong way, but it's very precise work.
Thank you, Gabriel. Is there anything else out here?
Don't take this the wrong way, but it's very precise.
Oil, no. Oil, there. Okay, that's what we give to the ferryman. Okay, I'm gonna look inside that. That, no. Okay, that's to get all the bones. And we're done with this area. And there's an area too. Glowing firmly on the statue, the moss. Again, really good that Camilla has zero idea of what's going on. This is also the second time in the Grim Legends game we're fighting a demon. Moss. I think we're fighting this another half of the page. Gabriel, do you have something?
Don't take this the wrong way.
Thank you,
but
Gabriel.
it's very precise work.
Down here. Not sure how I was supposed to know there was a hidden object scene down here, but okay. Okay. And the waterfall is gone. Okay. Okay, that's probably the indicator. The waterfall is gone. Then you can go back and explore more of it now that it's gone. I like that the pieces are differently shaded based on the different lighting they're in. That looks like a tile, but guess that's a different tile. Come on, there we go. There we go. We got this lantern thingy. Got a sensor. go and prepare the ancient incense.
The incarcerate is ready. As ready as it can be under the circumstances. How are we... The incense is done? You're amazing, sis. One thing. If anything were to happen...
Don't jinx it, Gabriel. Let's go.
Thank you, Gabriel. Gabriel is ready. Let's do that incense. Wait, what's this say? Exorcism incense. Let's do this. The nightmare is over. What does the journal entry say? Okay, that's a bit of a spoiler. I'll read that later. The balcony?
My defeat will be your undoing!
I won't let you hurt them!
With the Cauchemar defeated and the city back in its place, we returned here. But you already know that, Camilla. I know that oblivious sensation. Your memories and feelings will be restored in time. And with them, something that exists even in the darkest of places. Hope.
Damn. I'm going to be honest, I completely forgot to click on the demon once it was exorcised from the Camilla. I'm sorry for not clicking on the demon. That completely went over my head. Let's read what was it? Achievements. What did the last entry say? We saved the city and Camilla. The Cauchemar is re-imprisoned, but so is Gabriel. Good for him. It is a bittersweet victory. I'm not sure why that achievement showed up when we haven't even beat the game yet. The journal entry. But let's jump into the bonus game. I think this is the same as before. Escape from the cell. I presume we're playing as Gabriel now. We are starting right off the bat. Pretty jammed in the... Now I need something to knock down the key. Mechanism for opening the door. There are many souls trapped in this crystal. Wonder if we'll meet Soul Kanar in here. My hand won't fit in there, but maybe this belt will. Made that belt myself. Werewolf skin. Screw it to the wall. Knife. Also, I'm going to be honest, that main game, it was not as rushed, definitely not as rushed as the last game, but I feel like it could have lasted a few more moments. Again, you know. Like, it's definitely not as rushed as the last game, but it could have lasted a bit longer, in my feel. There we go. Why are these ending so fast? Yeah.
Who's that? I'm either not here alone or I'm going crazy.
Yeah, that is also a reoccurring thing in object games, not just Artifex Mundi. Like they speed run through the ending and like don't take their time with it at all. I think Solman's death scene lasted longer than the entire ending cutscene, honestly. Open with this, that makes sense.
There's no hope for me, Gabriel. But you can still escape this realm.
Solomon! He just vanished.
So it's like Solman trapped in like super hell now, even though he didn't do anything wrong. Well, arguably didn't do anything wrong. Okay. At least there's no collectibles to worry about. Burn the way out of the crystal.
Such a strong light!
The light is too bright. No. Can't move the crystals yet. We need the gems. The lens focuses the light and makes it hot. And we'll take advantage of that. Need a statue. This knife is gonna be very useful to us, I see. Need a fire. We're gonna have to refocus the light. Strong crystal pane with some crystals behind it. Impressively thick crystal. Not thick enough, I'm afraid. Is there anything else? Oh, and I swear we do this like almost every Artifex Mundi game. We take a piece of shard and cover it with some cloth. Brutal force, yay. Indeed. Need a fire. No map. We have the blue gem. You need to be able to reach the gem and pick it up too. That makes sense. This guy's gonna throw up until the end of time. Okay. We got... I did not see the stick there, but okay. Okay, we got the gem. Thankfully not covered in tar. Directed, yeah. It was a similar puzzle in the bonus game of the last game. Thankfully, the bonus game is actually continuing the main game and it's not some random side quest we do that takes place before the main game. This is actually relevant. It's burning hot. The incense. The smell is pretty intense. So is the black smoke. What does that do exactly? We have a smoked crystal. Does that let us look directly in the light? You can still see the damn bright light, but okay. Also, now we need to find all the symbols. I feel like you could just click on all the symbols and you'll get there.
Now that the way out is open, let me shed this
Never mind. Damn it, Gabriel.
The light! Its source might be a way out of this realm.
Yeah, that makes sense. Solomon wouldn't be in the crystal, but the demon is. He died defending something important. Masquerades protect the city. A Koshmas is on the loose. Protect the library at all costs. The HQ must be somewhere inside. The order must be quite ancient. These look like... remind me of like Roman armor or something. The mark of the order. My dagger, it served me well over the years. Oof. I think this thing is done. Need a chain. More than a chain. Yep. Let me drink some water. I need to get to the source of the light. Library is locked. This feels like the same thing in the last game. You do this like sequence of events in order. I can't go back. Oh, library token. Did not know I already had that. The story of the order. Yeah. Meteor fell. Crash landed. Order Roman officials saw. They came, conquered the stone. They cracked the stone. Which one is it? They observed the stone, started cracking, then they opened the portal. It's even the same lock thingy. The Koshma arrived. Koshma sticks its hands out. The Koshma arrives. The Koshma is attacked and the crystal is contained.
The Order discovered the Koshmar's source and locked it away here in the ancient city.
Back in the Roman times. Get there. A clue. What does a phoenix have to do with the source of the Koshmar? An inkstone? The kind scribes use to make ink. For ink, stick, and water. Also, presuming Gabriel makes it out of the crystal alive and gets back to the Order, I feel like in real life he would probably be executed for his crimes for betraying the Order like twice at this point. An Oriental ink stick. The Order had connections. The Phoenix was also something from the first game. Yeah, good point. I honestly forgot about that. And in the bonus game too. I wonder if Artifex Mundi had like a script like connecting the 3 games that they sprinkled across. Oriental Instinct, the Order had connections. The East Station. Connections all over the world. There's a lot of secret international organizations and also in Hinaptra games. Need all the hexagonal slots. More than this. This holds something else. Yeah, need to get up there. Can't pull them by hand. Okay, get that little strand. Cut it off? No, okay. And hidden object scene. Books. Little bird is scared. Maybe I can convince it to come out. How did a bird get come inside this dimension? I mean, that's kind of funny to imagine, though. Like, there's maybe just some poor bird got stuck while the Koshima was being sent back to the crystal. And now it lives here for eternity. Form a picture. Okay, this goes here. It's almost, there we go. Three-headed animal. Secret door. Let's also again get to the source of the lion. I'm gonna make another comparison to yet another hidden object game, but this kind of reminds me of Dark Angels Masquerade of Shadows. There's the modern HQ of a secret international organization dedicated to fighting evil. Then you visit the ancient version of that secret order, and now you do the same thing in this game. Not your typical marble statue. It's never that easy with the order, but Saint Bartholomew, the monster slayer. Okay. A fire arrow set, cool. I saw the name Bartholomew in a book I read, and like generally I didn't think this was a real name until I looked it up, and like it is like one of the apostles, one of the 12 apostles of Jesus, apparently. It's quite a long name. There's a bit of a white outline here. That thing fell. Saint Claudia, guardian of the Order's pledge. The first incarcerate stone ruptured the veil between the worlds. Too afraid to destroy it, we decided to keep it hidden and make our sworn duty to protect humankind from the demons that might cross. The first incarcerate stone. Okay, grab that scale. Grab that thing. Another hidden object scene. Need the missing piece. Okay, moon pendant. A pelt. Broken shield. Feathers. Forked horn. That's a knot. Pelts, a broken shield. Is this a broken shield? Yeah. It's a little hard to see that when the broken part is off screen, but okay. Trumpet, the chariot and galley, and the lyre. Should focus. Trumpet, chariot, lyre. Pelt, trumpet, chariot. Is this the chariot? No. Chariot, trumpet, lyre, a pelt. Is this a pelt? No. Lyre. A chariot and a trumpet. It's trumpet. What does a manticore pelt look like? Okay, the images are not giving me what a manticore pelt looks like. Oh, that. Okay, just a text. Just a text. Taxonomy? That text something. I forget how to pronounce it. Just one of those things where you stitch the guy, the dead animal. That's what that's referring to. Let's do that. Okay, apparently that's a shadow. Now we got the horn. Okay, wind pointer. Okay. Arrow. So hopefully these things stick in the stick. Okay. Now we need that. A fire arrow set. Cool. Is there anything else here? Let me drink some water. Wonder where the demon is at the moment. He's just chilling until we get inside the source of the light. Is there anything else out here? No. Touch of shackle. No. A bucket of water. And you can't just throw the arrow. In object C. The ladder code, move the ladder back and forth again. Okay. We're constructing the pieces here. I need to focus 2 more tiles. I'm gonna be honest, when I first opened this game I thought it was gonna be like the beginning part of the prologue where we go around in the city and save people from monsters. I guess that's kind of the thing in that what we also do in this game, but I did not think we'd be fighting another demon. Well, I mean, like, I didn't think we'd be going to another dimension to fight another demon again, specifically. That part's definitely extruded from. Yeah, I guess, how do I say this? Yeah, I mean, as I said, like at the beginning of the stream, I don't know if it's like exactly from Romeo and Juliet, but like, I guess a similar 5 tragic romance story. Everything else, like the demon part, is definitely original. Gabe's soul and yeah, this is exactly the bonus game. Gabriel's soul is trying to get out. Whether he will is something we'll find out. Yes, last piece. Okay, that unlocks that. We've got the feather stone. Okay, instinct. We're up there. Okay, we got ink. Just drop that. They're useless without a string and arrow. We could use it as a stand or something. Now we've got our arrow. A bow and arrow. It's a good thing that didn't fall into the abyss, otherwise we'd be screwed. Anything else here? No, okay. No, not there. We pull the ink in there? No, okay. No, I don't have the pieces. Out here. You know of them. Okay, the reservoir. Yeah, put in the runes. Did not notice this last rune. Oh, the runes are in. Now we pour in the ink.
Aha! Now we're talking.
Indeed. What's this say? Aboard with runes. Swap the runes to create valid equations. When was the math symbols and numbers created? I don't think this was, not to this level, but I don't think this was made during ancient Roman times. Okay. The silver are placed fixed. The gold things can be moved around. That seems right. Just like no. This music is making me sad, honestly, because we are reaching the end of this trilogy. Three, 7, 6, 12 minus 5. No, these numbers will be way too much. Okay, it has to be an even number. Two. Let's go with that. It has to be 2, and then this would have to be 1. It needs to be like a small number, like 12. It can't be like 4. Times, that's too much. Because the highest number is 4, so this would have to be like 1. It can't be like 2. Oh wait, yeah, I can. So that's 5. 3. There we go. Open up. Okay, that took a while. To the sanctuary.
Source of all nightmares. Time to end it.
The first phoenix didn't hatch. I'm wounded. Hitting the second one, the phoenix would destroy the crystal. Wait, how did the ancient Romans write in English? They would have written in Latin or something. This is where all the Koshmar originate from. Code could have been that way for hundreds of years. No. Fires for outside. Let's develop the firelings. One last hidden object scene, I believe. Mask. Monster skull. Bronze horse. Phoenix. That's a crystal ball. The sun's tail. Cerberus. Shackles. And that's a bracer. Medusa. Papyrus. It's a sundial. Okay, the egg is down. Hidden in this guy's mouth, right wide open. A papyrus. And Cerberus. More thought, less taste. What is a Cerberus look like? It's a multi-headed dog. So is it this guy? Yeah. But I should know that. I played Kick Icarus. I should know what a Cerberus is. 3-headed dog, yeah. I just forgot Cerberus was referring to like the Greek legend. I thought it was referring to like an astrology sign or something. I really should not have forgotten that. That's been in multiple games I played. A lot of heat. Tip the phoenix egg into olive oil. Need more help. Smash this open. And pick it up with the glove. Hi there.
Close the slit between the worlds, you'll be stuck in this realm forever. Leave it open, and I will let you go back to your world.
I could see Camilla. I agree, but I'll fight you if you ever show up in our world again. No, this ends here. You haunted our world long enough. I feel like Gabriel would characteristically choose the left option. I'm going with the left option.
I could see Camilla. I agree, but I'll fight you if you ever show up in our world again.
The fierceness with which you mortals cling to life. I'll require you to hand over the Phoenix then.
The roadless. Make a choice whether to fight or to deal with the Koshmar. The Phoenix model. In case your heroism awakes again. I've certainly make a choice. Portal?
real enough to me.
Credits. Interesting. Okay, I think I can replay the bonus chapter. Wait, tough choice, I got to the first Incarcerated Stone. Made a choice. Was it enough to get rid of the Koshmars once and for all? I'm going to be honest, a part of me thinks that the choice does not matter, but... That's fine. Oh, screw it. I'm replaying the bonus chapter. Will it let me do that? Okay. Quick 20-minute, quick half-hour adventure to reach the end of the bonus game again. I need to see that other choice. Okay. This isn't a 7-hour. We haven't. If this was a 7-hour stream, I would not do this. But we have time. I can speedrun this. Whatever plans you had after the stream, you don't need to do it right now. I can speedrun this.
Who's that? I'm either not here alone or I'm going crazy.
Yeah, speedrun.
Solomon! He just...
No, that's not ready yet. Wait, no, I'm wasting my time with that. The gems. Okay, we have the stick. The tar. Okay. The bonus chapter was not that long. It should hopefully be fairly-ish quick. Wait, I need the glass.
Such a strong light!
Will this be worth it just to see a slightly changed cutscene? Probably not, but I do have the time to do it, so I don't really have the excuse.
Discovered the Koshmar sword
yep.
and locked it away here.
I didn't need to pick that up. Some time. Shrink. Okay. What's that? Just At least now I get to see if the item names are randomized in the hidden object scenes. Finish a hidden object puzzle in less than 20 seconds. This is clearly how the developers intended for this game to be played. Okay, they are randomized. Centaur, Scorpius. It's my kill to run. Scorpion, Centaur, a wing. No, shit. Centaur. Centaur's here. A wing is around here somewhere. Yeah, a wing. Batwing. Got that. Okay. Get this. Get that. Get that. Do this. I don't have that yet. Pieces. Ringstone. Speedrun.
Aha! Now we're talking.
Okay, so it's like 4. Now we'll wait for the long gate opening animation to load.
Source of all nightmares. Time to end it.
Okay, gladiator's nets. Yeah. Yeah, 8 minutes. Wow. Yeah. Gladiator's Nest, Moon Pendant, Pelts, Bronze Horse, Monster's Par, Gom's Foot, Phoenix Egg, Crystal Ball, Cerberus, Omega the Coin, Basilisk. I have no idea what about. Basilisk. I'm sure they let you look up items in the middle of speedruns. It looks like a reptile. Like, it's an animal. I thought that was like a chameleon, but I guess that's a basilisk. Oh wait. Whoops. Volume. Whoops. I picked that up. Hi.
If you close the slit between the worlds, you'll be stuck in this realm forever. Leave it open, and I will let you go back to your world.
No, this ends here. You've haunted our world long enough.
No! This ends here! You've haunted our world long enough!
Spoken like a true hero. Let's see if you can back your words with action.
And final boss. Let's see.
Grant you power beyond reason. Just let us in.
I don't think so.
Crystal is the gate. Destroy it and you're trapped here with us.
This is... this one? Nope, damn. Ouch.
Yes, don't fight it. You know you can't win.
Actually, I'm the protagonist now. Is this it? No. 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 That's used. I think that's... no, that's definitely used.
Yes, don't fight it. You know you can't win.
Is it this? That's definitely used. Wait, no, is it? Yeah, that's definitely used. Wait, yeah. Is it this used? There we go. No more minigames. Finish the last minigame in the game without a skip. Ages of fighting against the Koshma, all go because of this thing. The Phoenix.
Is this real? Did the Kashmar let me go? It feels real enough to me.
Okay. So the choice just basically kind of doesn't matter. Gabriel goes back to the real world. Anyways. Okay. Technically did a speedrun. 13 minutes. I lost a bit of time on the hidden object scenes and the final battle, but not bad. I said 20-minute adventure, but that was surprisingly a bit less. Let's check out the extras before the credits. Okay. This we've seen. Cutscenes. This we've also seen. I don't think this includes every cutscene. Like this is yeah, that's the ending cutscene. That's Gabriel assaulting us. That's Solomon following Gabriel. This is like the opening cutscene. That's Solomon fighting the guy he'll kill later. That's Solomon stuff. This definitely doesn't have all the cutscenes. Wallpapers, some pretty locations. This might be the first. Maybe it's different when I save the wallpapers, but I think this is the first time I've seen the wallpapers without the logos. Okay, these are the areas. I'm pretty sure I saw your comment on Inner Matters 2, where there's some wallpapers online with the characters. I wonder if that's also the case for Grim Legends 3. Okay, we found all the pointless collectibles that are just here to show off. We found a last fight. Win the last fight against the Koshma without failing. Yeah, I did not. I was trying to get this achievement, but I clearly did fail. Yeah, I did use the hint button. Open the gate in the garden without making a negative. I guess that's referring to a puzzle we did before. Finish the game on expert difficulty. Okay, this is the. For some reason, the same all the journal entries are in the same journal, even though it's different protagonists. I got to the first incarcerate stone. Make a choice. Was it enough to get rid of the Koshmas once and for all? We all know because this is the last game in the trilogy. Soundtrack. 5 different tracks. Someone's definitely uploaded that. Okay, we got different mini games. I'm not gonna replay the mini game just to get that achievement. Concept art. Okay, theater. The theater mask. The door. I mean, the roof. The gramophone. The headquarters HQ. Oh, in the cutscene. Here's the guard. Here's Sylvia. Here's Gabriel. Is he holding a gun? Jesus. There looks like a gun behind him. That aspect was suddenly removed. Here's Solomon. I don't think this was used in game. I don't remember a dog, possessed dog, being used in this game. Here's the skeleton toys. Here we have Camille and the possessed version. I'm glad to see that Gabriel got exactly what he wanted and got Camille revived and killed 2 other unrelated people and received, well, I don't know if no punishment, something else could have happened off screen, but it's I don't think it's the best message that Gabriel manages to make it out the crystal alive and gets to reunite with Camille, despite the fact that he got 2 other unrelated people killed. Okay, before the credits, I want to quickly check. This is just I'm gonna reopen Grim Legends 2 just so I can get the just to look at the sneak peek. I didn't do this the last game, so I'll look at the sneak peek in Grim Legends 2 to see how that's changed in Grim Legends 3. This isn't. I am not ending the stream. I'm just opening up Grim Legends 2 real quick, just so I could get brief, just so I could do something in the last stream I probably should have done. Even though he was a biatch most of the time, yeah. Yeah, he's responsible for most of the problems in the game, and he got exactly what he wanted. Okay, Grim Legends 2. Okay, the Grim Legends 3 logo definitely looks different. Okay, there's no way to pause this. That's Camille. Okay, that's the mask. Okay, that's the outside. The greenhouse looks different. I don't remember that. That's okay, the mirror it goes way too fast. Jesus. there's a theater, garden house. This looks like the church at the first Grim Legends game. Yeah, definitely some changes. And you could see like the theater behind this just blurred down. So I'm guessing Artifex Mundi worked on the Grim Legends 3 game more, while the other developer was working on this game, Grim Legends 2. Because this concept art was made 2 years before Grim Legends 3 released in 2016. This game, Grim Legends 2, predated to 2014. I'm reopening back Grim Legends 3 so we could see the credits. Okay. Just make sure it shows up on stream. Okay. Okay. You see there's a different logo. And it has the gargoyle behind it. Even though the gargoyles are not a thing in this game. It's just a still image behind the credits scrolling. It's interesting. Okay, this is definitely an improvement from the last game, the Grim Legends 2. I found about every aspect of the game more interesting than the Grim Legends 2. I'd say it's about on par with Grim Legends 1. Like, it will honestly depend on my mood, whether I think this is better or not as good as Grim Legends 1. And I feel that would be the same for other people. Yeah, casting and voice director Lonnie Minella, yeah. Lonnie Minella as the maid and the mother, yeah. I recognize her voice. 1 and 3 are both pretty good, yeah. And like, not that Grim Legends 2 is bad, it's just it is noticeably made by a different developer who's not inherently worse. It's just, you can tell it's not like not that consistent with the other Grim Legends games. What Jalapeno release team is? The story's again, I feel like Gabriel gets off a bit too easily, like considering that he got 2 unrelated people killed, and he gets his girlfriend back. There's a lot of copyright. Let's see. I think that's the only like story-wise issue I had with the game. Otherwise, like the game's like the story is definitely solid. Like he deserves some form of punishment. Yeah, like this is a bit grim, but I wish we could have seen like not that deeply, but would it be interesting to see like Gabriel like be put in jail after all the offense, but then Camilla visits him from time to time to show that they still care for each other. Whether Camilla should feel, well, actually now that I think about it, Camilla lost her memory, so like she doesn't even remember her love for Gabriel, and so does Sylvia. So like Gabriel got 2 unrelated people killed just to get back his sister and his love without their memories. Oh, Lauren Singer, I recognize that voice actor, and Mark Dodson, they've been in other Hidden Object games. Also got Dementor, yeah, those were one of the 2 people I was referring to. Got Dementor, got the captain killed. I mean, he did shot him in the back, but still. But yeah, like besides that, I will say I think my favorite part of the story is like just the beginning part. It's just unraveling the story, because once you know the story, like it plays out about as exactly as you expected to, but like the first, I guess like the prologue in the first third-ish is when the story is being unraveled and you're trying to figure out what's going on. And like some plot twists are still good, like Sylvia being Gabriel's sister. That was like, how do I say this? It's not completely unexpected in a good way. Like it feels planned and it makes sense. And also Sylvia being your dad, that connects to Gabriel. I was wondering like how that would connect to like the ongoing story. And, like that's tied pretty well. More surprised that she was actually dead, yeah. And like, yeah, that does, the resurrected part like will explain the memory wipe. Like that actually makes sense and ties into the current narrative, which I appreciate. What else? I mean, I wouldn't really consider the fighting minigames to be like combat. I feel like the runes, symbols, puzzles we done before, like kind of like almost the same puzzles, like but like obviously in a different context with the form of battle. This game is actually good. Didn't remember it that well. Yeah, it is like actually like pretty good, like hidden object game wise. Like not, it could be better, but it's definitely on the upper end of hidden object games. What do you think of Grim Legends as a series itself? I will get to that. Let me talk about this game a bit more first. Grim game design wise, this is probably this and Grim Legends 2 feels more linear compared to the first game. Like I feel like the first game you do slightly more back and forth, but second and third definitely a bit. This has slightly more back and forth, but like still like pretty linear. Like once you're done with a location, you're done with the location. What else do I have to say? I will say that like like not that Solomon's death was like, but it was, I think it was like surprisingly decently executed. Like they actually took like some time to like let the death scene like hold its weight, you know, like they give that a bit of time for that moment to settle in. I'm surprised they did that. Not that I didn't care for Solomon as a character, but I feel like if Solomon was developed out more, then I would feel a bit more for Solomon. Like that, with that cutscene, I feel like a bit of sadness, but I feel like I could feel a bit more. But I guess that's as far as the genre of casual hidden object games can go. They tried, yes. Like that's, how do I put this? It's not that they failed at developing Solomon. It's just that inherently, like characters in PC casual hidden object games, from what I've seen, they can't be like fleshed out like that much. You know, like sometimes like a bit, yes, like as you've seen in like Dark Parables to make you care more. And like on PC games at least, like sometimes it would get fleshed out a bit more. And like I'm surprised they gave that ceremonial death scene to Solomon, because I'm surprised it lasted as long as it did, basically. Like they tried is probably the best way to put it. They didn't fail exactly. It's just they did what they could within the genres. It feels a little weird to say that, because like theoretically they don't have to follow the genre's limits, but like it feels like in this genre specifically, characters are kind of cursed to not have the most amount of depth or be cared about the most by many people, like a lot of characters. Like mobile games is a bit of a different story for reasons I won't get into, like Murder in the Alps, Murder by Choice, Laughing at those games. I definitely did feel more emotion during some certain spoilery characters' deaths. Not all of them, but some. I'm sure you can think of some right off the bat. Okay, and Grim Legends, they do a better job with that, definitely, yeah. Like, maybe not so in like parts 1 and 2 for Murder in the Alps, but like the Daughter Killer with who's deaths that probably like stung with me the most, and certain deaths in Murder by Choices Chapter 1 did sting with me by considerably more. Daughter Killer is built different, yeah. Hopefully the other people watching don't. I mean, it's gonna take like forever to get to that point in the Daughter Killer chapter. So to other people watching, you're probably not even gonna reach that point. I hope Wiped Out will be as good as well. We just have to see. I'm gonna have to keep my expectations low, because like I honestly came into the Daughter Killer. I think we're the only two people in the stream who know what we're talking about. I came into the Daughter Killer honestly with low expectations because I didn't expect that much, and it's only because of the low expectations that it left as much of an impression on me as it did. Okay, on to like Grim Legends as a series as a whole. It's a solid Artifex Mundi game. The Artifex game series. I can see why this is a fairly popular. Like, there are significantly worse hidden object games out there, and this is like one of the more solid ones. Like, decent stories, pretty good graphics, solid hidden object scenes and puzzles. Good voice acting, definitely good voice. This game has pretty good voice acting, definitely. And in the last games, well, most of the last games, I had a bit of a problem with the last game's villain's voice actor, but character designs also need, yeah. Also not, I think I only got Assassin's Creed vibes from like the first couple minutes of the game. The rest of the game's definitely not Assassin's Creed's vibes. In my opinion, I have not played Assassin's Creed, and I never plan to. I do not have the time. Yeah, just how do I say this? It feels weird that this is agreed as someone who's played a film. Yeah. It feels weird that this is under the same franchise title, because like the only connection between the three games is that there's maybe some Easter eggs hinting towards each other. But more so in I think this is the only game that has Easter eggs to previous entries. The last game, as far as I remember, didn't really have that. Yeah, it's just like Easter egg connections with each other, nothing like narrative-wise, which is definitely nice to have standalone entries. But it just question like why this is in the series title. Like also like kind of based on a fairy tale. First one was Beauty and Beast. Last one was The Six Swans. This one feels more Romeo and Juliet or some other tragic romantic tale. Also Dark Magic and Demons. I feel like you could also say that for England Madness and likely other Artifex Mundi games from what I've heard. like otherwise, like if you play like the 3 Grim Legends games straight as I have, it's a solid experience. It leaves a warm impression. That's probably the best way. It leaves you a warm impression of the hidden object games. Like not like a peak. Damn, like this is like it doesn't feel like leaving like the genre is the best thing ever, but it's leaves you with a warm impression, and not like for most people at least, or like many people, it's not gonna leave a sour taste. Like it's a solid experience. I felt a solid experience overall. Not peak, but definitely good. Yeah, I'd say that. Let's see. There was something else I was gonna say. Yeah, it's just that it is just slightly weird that the second game is like the black sheep out of the first and third game. That's where Artifex Mundi clearly has a bigger role in the first and third games compared to the second. But like I'd say the art style looks good for the. I still think it looks good for the second game. It's just a bit disjointed, like going from 3D to 2D to 3D. It does not feel it feels inconsistent in not a good way. But again, I do like the art style of the second game. It just feels if it was in a different series, I probably wouldn't have thrown me off as much. For this game in particular, I'm not sure what I put. I think I put the first Grim Legends games like in between C and C plus. Second felt out of place. Would have been better as an alone game. Yeah. Like honestly, just for the odds, like Fish, I can see it being more in line with the first and third game, like game design wise, but like visual aesthetics wise, it seems off. Like out of place is the best way to describe it. First Grim Legends game I put between C and C plus. Second I put at solid C. I'd say this game goes between C and C plus as well. Like I put Enigmatis 1 between C and C plus, and Enigmatis 2 at C plus. I think that Enigmatis 2 was probably the most solid experience out of the games I played so far. Like, yeah, I'd say I think that's a decent ranking. And I'm the one making it, so of course I'd say that, but that makes sense in my head. I just realized there's no music playing over the credits. Sometimes in other hidden object games there's credit music. Failed again, yeah. Tomorrow, we'll be playing Enigmatis 3. No music, very awkward, yeah. It's a little awkward. But yeah, tomorrow we'll be playing Enigmatis 3. I need to get a good night's sleep. I need to attend an event at like 8 o'clock to 10:30, like for a friend. So hopefully that won't exhaust me too much. I need to get a good night's sleep. I do need, and I'll probably be briefly interrupted tomorrow. Do you even remember anything from the previous game? I do. I know. I do remember from the second Enigmatis game. The Reapers, Asmodi, the Preacher, Raven. I read Hamilton, the detective. I hopefully I think I should be clear on that, story wise for the second in the Enigmatis 3 game. This is how fans of Artifex Mundi played it originally. Just to be clear, like this is how the games came out and release date order. So this is how they actually, like they first Enigmatis 1, 2, then the Grim Legends. Then if you're a fan of Artifex Mundi, you play the Grim Legends games, and then finally the third Enigmatis game, which again is their last hidden object, their last developed hidden object adventure game they've published other hidden object games since, but not once they developed in-house, according to the research I've done. And I'm not sure, I don't think My Brother Rabbit counts as a hidden object adventure game. Not a traditional one, at least. Okay. Okay, I might as well ask you this now, but what other hidden object games do you consider to be like your favorites, besides obviously the Ignimatis and the Nord Current games? Like, whatever your other hidden object games you recommend, I probably won't get that done by like besides Dark Parables. I probably won't be able to get play those by until 2027 or something, but I'll think about it. 9 Clues I've heard about. You have also talked about. I read that someone found the ending to 9 Clues funny, on Reddit. I didn't spoil myself, but apparently someone found the ending to that game so bad it's so good kind of moment. I don't know if that's true or not because I haven't played it yet, but which one is the question? I believe they were referring to the first game. Don't spoil it for me, but I know there's 2. Yeah. Yeah, the first one was a little silly, yeah. Are there other hidden object games besides 9 Clues that I could think of at the moment? I just realized I can scroll through the credits. I know why they let you do this. Yourself has a moment remembered, yeah. Yeah, they were probably wise on them to let you scroll through the credits so that you don't have to wait for the whole credits to scroll. Okay. Can't remember any right now, that's fine. Yeah, well, the trilogy was a solid experience. I think it was an okay, wait, how do I say this? Not the series itself. I think it was an okay decision on my end to play the 3 Grim Legends games in between the 2 Ignimatis games, because that is how people experienced it back when they came out. And also get to see some reused stuff. Now again, okay. Tomorrow Ignimatis 3, hopefully same time, 8 a.m. Yeah, not much else to say. Look forward to that. Okay, thank you for everyone for watching this video. Thank you to Laughing A for helping me out and commentating throughout the whole stream. And if you want to, and if you're able to, show up at tomorrow's Ignimatis 3 stream. It will probably be my last live stream, and then I'll go back to doing commentary Let's Plays, just for consistency and just physical space outside issue wise, but it should be good. And also, by the way, for that Laughing A, for that hidden object scenes in particular, the one I'm going to do the video essay series on, I changed my mind. I will do the commentary playthrough on. I was going back and forth, but I think I can just not share too much of my critical thoughts, but I can definitely do a commentary playthroughs of the You Know What game series. So once I'm done with the next game, the Ignimatis and the Mist game, then I'll do the commentary playthroughs for the You Know What game series and other games made by the You Know What developer. Okay, so have a good rest of your day, everyone, or depending on your time zone, have a good night. Definitely get some rest. Now hopefully see you in the next stream. Bye bye. The Void.